All right. The stream has begun. All right. The stream has begun. What is going on? All right. Once again, continuing with the tower bridge builds. Build, I guess. Lot left to do actually. There's a lot here, but there's a lot left to do. Let's see. Today, I'm gonna be finishing up the docks. I am also going to be making some changes to the crane, and I will also be starting on the interior of the actual base. There is a lot of interior space, so there's going to be a lot of work to do. Hopefully I can finish it in today's stream, but it might be another stream after this one before I actually finish it. So yeah, let's get to building. All right. Get rid of all this junk in my inventory. So that I can build better. All right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get started here on the crane. Now I like the crane, but I think somebody said yesterday it looks a little bit like a dinosaur. So I'm going to tone that down a little bit. What I want to do is I want to take these beams that go inwards. They're kind of come in like right here and right here, making this V. I want to keep the V, but I want that to be shorter. So I'm actually going to change those from 45-degree beams to 26-degree beams and see how that kind of works. Hopefully it's going to look good. I'm thinking it will. I've got some pictures of like real cranes that I'm looking at, and that seems to be kind of the missing element here. Is kind of where those beams come in and meet with the crane. I want it to meet above this like structure here that holds it. So let's see how I can do all of that. First of all, I'm gonna have to build backwards. I've got to be really careful so the counterweight doesn't get destroyed. Let's see. So that doesn't really make sense. That's going nowhere. Maybe I can just angle this sideways. Oh. Yeah, you can see that touches right into it. So I like that. Now I did extend some iron beams, you can see, out this way to support this. So I'm gonna have to find a new way to do iron beams to the new line before I destroy the old one. Okay. So that is the same angle. Alright, and I need to get some iron beams or poles up to about this pole right here at least. And then I'll be good to go to get rid of the old ones. Let's see, how do I do this? They also need to connect to the main structure, which is supported by iron poles and beams. I could just like go straight up, kind of. That's gonna be ugly. I don't want to do that. I could also use some cage pieces. That would make these blue. If I get rid of that, that should stop being blue. I'm gonna have to wait a second to find out. Yep, that's green. So then if I add a cage piece here, that will, I think, be blue. Yes, okay, so let's go back to what I had then. And I'll just have some cage pieces here. Hopefully that'll look okay. And I can match with some cage pieces over on this side. And that should be good enough to... Oh, I'm supporting the wrong one. I'm dumb. Oh, no, I'm not. That's the right one. Okay, so let's get rid of the old ones. Boom. And boom. Okay. Yeah, that is starting to look better. That is definitely looking better. And then I'll take this line here and bring it up as well. So it'll match this 26 degree. It'll be like a nice V. We'll see how it works out. Alright. Probably need to connect these back up. Okay. And this is all supported still, just barely. And now I'm gonna have to do the same thing over on this side. Now this side's gonna be a little trickier though, because there is a lot here. But go ahead and get started by taking off the little side pegs. Okay. And I do want to then see, I guess that's gonna start right there, I think. Or that is actually the detail layer. So let's go ahead and get rid of the detail layer for now. That'll make this a little easier. And I'll just have to remember to add that back at the end. Okay. So we're gonna go like this and like this. And this is gonna go here all the way down, but I need it to connect. Then I guess like right here I could go to 45s. On the other side I angled it that way, so I guess I'll do that here too. Should I do it angled twice maybe? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, and then if I come over here, make the same adjustment. Let's see. 1, 2, and then a 45 angled twice. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of everything. Hopefully nothing collapses. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot better. This is looking much more like an actual crane instead of a dinosaur. So now, connect up the old, or the new, crane line. Okay. Nice. Now I think that's looking much better than before. Now I actually don't need these cage pieces on this side, but it does match the other side. So I kind of want to leave them, but I don't know. do not know. Oh, I can get rid of that now, and that, and that, and that. Nice, get that clutter out of there so it's nice and clear. Oh yeah, this is actually looking much better than yesterday's version of this crane. Okay. These beams, I think, I wonder if I could just angle them like once outwards. How does that look? No. Do I need these beams at all? Yeah, something needs to be there, but I don't know what. Or something like that, maybe? Okay. Okay. Wonder if I should like connect to this maybe. And then wonder if it'd be cool to have like some of these over here. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Okay. Really wondering if there's a way that I could do this better without the cage pieces, but I don't know. You know what? I could just take the ones off the front. They don't need to be there. Just have the two in the back. Yeah, I think this is looking much better than yesterday's crane. I need to come back through and add some of these back. I had some kind of extra supports just to make it look legit. Maybe add some more over here. Okay. Maybe add some right here. Maybe even add some vertical ones. I think that is coming together really nice. Now I need to figure out how to, if there's one little gap here I'd like to put something. Oh, that's fine right there. Boom. Done. Okay. Yeah, I think this is looking much, much better. Okay. Next, I think I'm going to put these guys back on the crane arm. I like this a lot better than yesterday's. Okay, so that's a big improvement. I think I am happy with this. Looking a lot better than yesterday's. Definitely a lot better than yesterday's. Big changes, big changes. Chain looking good. Still kind of wish there was a way to incorporate the trees a little better, so we really get the vibe that the trees, it's like anchored into the trees, but I don't know, it's there. The idea is there. I might end up getting rid of those trees though, we'll see. We will see. Do I need the trees? No, I don't. I don't actually need the trees. They're definitely just cosmetic, but I don't know. I think it looks kind of cool. When I first made it, I had a couple people in the chat just saying like, "Hey, there's trees there. You should like make it look like the trees are holding up the crane." So I decided to go with it. I think it's a cool idea, but I don't know. It's almost just cluttering up the space at this point and kind of blocking the view of the crane, of like the inner workings of the crane. Hmm. I am not sure what to do. I might just put it down and come back to it later. I've got a bunch of other stuff I need to do today, so might wait and come back in an hour with a fresh mind. It definitely looks better than it did yesterday. I just modified the top part of it. Looks a lot less like a dinosaur now, but the trees are a little bit tricky. But yeah, I've got to get some more details down here on the docks. I've got a bunch of little details, bucket of berries, little area here with some of these fire resistance barley wines. Is the crane supposed to turn? So the idea was that only the top would turn, and that would be kind of the pivot point right here. And yesterday I had 45-degree beams going up all the way to the top and out the back, and it was like it didn't look like it could turn at all. So today, first thing on the stream, I changed it to 26s, so they go up above the apparatus which holds it, so it looks a little bit more like it can spin. But it's still, it could still use some movement. Let me slow down my fly speed so it's not so distracting, me like jerking around. Or slow it down a little more actually. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. How does it get by the trees? That's a good point. You're right. You're right. The trees are not moving, so that's a good point. Oh, I really want to take them out. I really want to take the trees out. It's such a cool idea though, having the trees and saying like the crane is anchored into the trees, but I just don't think it worked out. Oh man, okay, I'm taking them out. I can put them back later if I really want to. I just spawned them in, so I can spawn them in later if I need to. I really want to see it without the trees too. I think it'd be wonderful to at least get a look at it without the trees. Ooh, taking out this stump is going to be very interesting. Oh no, imagine I just take out the whole base of it and the whole thing collapses right now. Just see what it looks like. Yeah, exactly. I just think it'd be really nice to see what it looks like at least. And then go from there. Oh yeah, that looks so much cooler without the trees there. Oh my gosh, absolutely taking out the trees. You get way more of a picture of what it is. It was a cool idea, but didn't work out. Oh, come on, log. Really? Right here? Come here. Yeah, get out of there. Thank you. Make sure I repair any of this. Okay, let's see if I can get down here and get this stump. Oh my gosh. Okay, I really don't want this to fall, so I'm gonna repair in between. Okay, and then place the floor back and a stair. Boom. And now I finally have a crane. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more. Good idea. I'm glad you said that, Carl. I appreciate it. Because, I mean, I wanted it to look like it could rotate, but with the trees there, that's a good point. Good PC of this game, but I like building stuff in this game. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is a wonderful game to for building games as building games go. They're bringing it to console right now, and they just put it on Steam Deck, so you might have an opportunity to play it real soon. Actually, it's gonna be on a lot of different platforms real soon. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. This is like version 10.0 of the crane at this point. we tried on yesterday's stream so many different versions of the chains, and you know, we had the trees, did a lot of different changes, but I think this might be one of the final versions, if not the final version. Same with the weird tree at the rock, my immersion. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. That was naturally there. I don't know what is going on with this. I have no idea what's going on with that. These rocks over here are actually naturally here too, but I kind of cleverly hid the fact that they're just down here in the water, and made it look like the crane was kind of picking them up. Oh nice. Oh, you were here yesterday. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so you'll be able to play it soon for sure. Guess that's it for the crane. It's looking good. I'm feeling good about it. Let's see. Appreciate it. Yeah, this turned out really nice. I want to get a few more details on the docks before I head into all the interior work that I have to do today. Got a lot of interior work to do, which is just a whole different ball game. I mean, these towers are monstrous, and there are 2 of them. And then there's still all of this to do too. So we will see. We will see about all of that. But a few more details would be great down here. What else could I do? I wonder if I could even just put a second storage car here. Just to really seem like they're using some storage cards. Throw all this stuff in here. Start splitting these stacks. So I can get some nice crates visible in there. Make it look a little more realistic. Where did I get a pine cone from? I guess one of the trees. But I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, get some storage cards there. This one needs to scoot back a little bit. You just start. Or do you have another build? On this ooh, I thought that was gonna fall in the water for a second. On this particular server, or for this one, it's just a private world. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builds on now, which I've made videos on. Well, 5 I've made videos on. This one is going to be the next video, which hopefully is going to come out this weekend, where I do a tour of everything. The only thing about this game is that in an area, if you build a lot, like a big giant creation, like probably twice the size of this, it starts getting really, your frame rates start really dropping. So that's why I've split up into different areas. I'll finish a build and then I'll go to a new area so that the game doesn't, you know, it's not being bogged down by a bunch of different builds in the same spot. Let's see. What else could I do? I'm thinking about maybe just adding some benches right here. That makes sense? No, because these are supposed to be moving. Picked up and moved by the crane, so I think I need to leave this area clear, unfortunately. Maybe I could just do like a little bit of a fence out here just to add some detail. Just kind of like a few of these. Oops. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So it's not just bare. I need to also, wow, I didn't even notice this. I need to also add some dock posts in right here. Is that how I did it? Yeah. Okay. Get the ground to the right height so I can just really nicely place these in. There we go. Get rid of these temporary beams. Sweet. Guess I really need one in the corner too, but it's gonna be a pain. I might just cheat on this one. Not do it all the way to the ground. Oh, I'm moving with the water. Yeah, I might just do it like that. Yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking a little nicer. A couple more details to look at there. Details going all along here. Little workstation. Stuff being moved off of ships. Barrels. Ward. What else could I do? Got some extra stones here for the counterweight for the crane. And I'm loving how that came out. That is great. Got the crane operator's shed over here. Super cozy little shed. Don't think I want to change anything about that. Yeah, I might head inside and start working on the interior. Maybe I can add some details over here. Bench or something? I've already got a bench here. I put a ward here too. Cute little hut over here. This side of the harbor is the spa side of the harbor, where the sailors can relax while their boats are being offloaded over on this side. I wonder, I guess I should head inside and start doing work. So what I'm going to do is, in the base of each of these towers is going to be a warehouse to store all the goods coming in. This side of the warehouse, I'm going to try to connect up this water wheel to the inside and make it look like they're working together somehow, but I have no idea how I'm going to do that. And then this side has a little like viewing platform, and yeah, it'll just be another warehouse, but just be a little bit different. I'm thinking really tall shelves on one side and then 2 floors on the other side. Gonna be pretty sweet. Oh man, so much work to do, so much work to do. Let's see. I also need to decide how I'm gonna do the roof of all this. I guess this would be the floor. Alright, and then this would be all of the room for the warehouse, which is quite a lot of room actually. But I do need to put a staircase in here. So, also need to light up this space so that I can actually see, and so you guys can see. Okay, so I'm thinking this will be a big wooden staircase. I think that would be really cool, except not that way, this way. And have it kind of wrapping around the wall coming down. I think that would be really sweet. So I need a 1 meter piece. Stairs are 26s. But that's unfortunate, because I need access to this too. So even before I do the staircase, I've got to figure out how... Actually, you know what? Nah, I can use the taller stairs for this. No reason why I shouldn't do that. And then that'll make the staircase a lot more big. So, add a floor. Okay, bring out the old ladders. 1 and 2. And I need to move that. Okay, looking nice. Typical railing here. Go back and add these. Now that I have snapping points. And I'll bring the staircase down. Now, depending on how much room I need, I might get rid of these support posts because I don't really need them. They're just aesthetic, but I think they look kind of nice when you add the support posts kind of in the corners of stairs. So I'll leave that. Also want to bring a handrail down the stairs so it feels kind of safe. Okay, nice. So stairs are in. You come in, you can look all the way down. Okay, this is going to be a warehouse, so there'll be a lot of shelving in here, a lot of storage, chests, things like that. And then I've opened up this out to the water wheel, which I'd like to try to somehow incorporate into the design in here. I wonder what I could connect to a water wheel that it would make it seem like it needs power, you know? I was thinking about this yesterday, and I've tried it before, and I haven't been able to come up with anything, but I know there's gotta be something. I tried it with an obliterator last time, and it was okay, but it wasn't great. What is up, Mitchell? How you doing, man? It is going. Back to the live streams. The build is coming together real nice. Got the crane all done and in. Check it out. Looking pretty sweet. And yeah, I'm finally heading to the interior of this place. It's been way ended up being 3 full streams or whatever before I even got to the interior. That was definitely unplanned. Good, man. Good to hear and see. Nice, nice, nice. Looks epic. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I can't wait to make the tour video of this. It's actually going to be a lot of fun making a tour video. Since there's so much to go through, I might have to actually segment that video into like multiple parts. Wonder if this would be cool, actually, supporting the staircase. Kind of connecting up the staircase all the way to the ceiling. That does look really cool, actually. Nice, 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 nice. Been drinking, Mitchell? Jeez. And we've got a staircase. And now I've got to figure out how in the world to connect this water wheel inside. So first of all, where does it come in at? It's 1 meter below the, yeah, right there. So then I've got these guys connected to, is that a 1 meter piece? I can't even, that is a 1 meter piece. Strange, okay. That back. So I've got a 1 meter piece sticking out, and then I've got some angled beams going into the wall. So I'll set that same thing up over here on this side of the wall. And hopefully, let me. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. Might have to get a little bit lower to get that snapping point. Nice to see the stairs. Getting late here, yeah. Oh yeah, you always say, I forgot, you say it's, so what time is it where you are right now? If you don't mind me asking. Just to see the stairs. Look up watermill, bet you could build something out of wood that looks like it. Yeah, so that's actually what this inspiration came from, this water wheel right here, from an actual watermill that I did in a build the other day. And it's really one of the only ways to make a wheel in Valheim. So I used it in the crane too, just, you know, because like medieval cranes usually had like crank wheels and stuff. So then over here, I kind of want to do like a multi-purpose world here with the water wheels, and over here I was hoping to kind of have it like where this looks like it powers something, but it's all about what I can kind of connect up to this. I really don't know. 2340. Oh, okay, the Netherlands. That's cool. Okay, okay. Wow. Man, I'm gonna be streaming at the worst time for you than always. Because I think I'm gonna lock in this time. Maybe I can get some morning streams in at some point. We'll see. And that would be like more like midday for you, I guess. Let's see. Wonder if I could just like connect some storage, like try to make like a looking like a storage system or something. Yeah, you do. It's funny. um, what could I do here? This is gonna be really tricky figuring out what I can make it look like it's powering. Ooh, that actually, look at that. That actually places right into that. What are the odds of that? Is that really, how bad does that block the pathway? It doesn't block the pathway too bad. I guess I could put like a kitchen down here. That wasn't really the plan. I could just do the warehouse over there, and I could do here as like a ultra kitchen type of thing. That was definitely not the plan, but I could do that. I can't really put any fires in here though, is the problem. The smoke is gonna be a problem. After a long day of college, you're in college. That's awesome, dude. Getting those books read, reading those books. Good stuff. I went to college once upon a time. It was a lot of book reading, a lot of stuff. I respect it, man. Not easy. Not easy. I definitely want you here hanging out in the streams, but don't let me distract you from school, man. School is important. Alright, what else could I put here? What else could I put? Ooh, maybe try to fit an artisan table here. I could try spinning wheel. No, I don't know if this is here. Ooh, maybe try to do this. Do the obliterator. The only problem is you can't really use an obliterator inside, or it will obliterate your roof. A log to the thinny which is sticking out. Combine a log. Like, I wonder. You know what I was also thinking too? It would be ridiculous to put it in here, but to have a windmill next to a water wheel, because windmills actually do need power, and you can see even the gears in there that are supposed to look like they spin. So it'd be really cool to have a windmill set up next to a water wheel. Jeez, I can't talk, but no, it just wouldn't make sense in here unless I could just say it doesn't need wind. It just uses the power of the mill. Now make a generator. The other one? Wait. I'm so confused. Like out here? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's generator. I don't know why I did this again. This is the second time I've tried this. It's probably going to be the second time I give up on it. Yeah, there's not enough room in here for this, or this would be a really cool thing to connect to a water mill. In fact, I think it might be the only thing that really logically would make sense. Smelter? Nah. I might just not. I might just leave it as this is just the access to like work on the water mill. And the water mill does something else. I don't know. Probably do another little, like, smaller staircase. That would be cool. Coming out of the watermill area. With the log going in, then make a box looking thingy. Yeah, I wanted to do just like a box, but the box, like, doesn't really, like, it doesn't pan out, you know what I mean? Like, Like, there's no way to make, like, let's see, I've tried to make, like, some kind of generator or something looking thing, but it never, like, I don't know, there's not enough, like, I don't know, like, technology or something. I don't know how to describe it. Some kind of box that I could connect to it or something. Nah. Like, I tried to come up with something the other day. Every single video, I'd love to see your progress. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Like, over the last, I mean, since I started playing Valheim, I've been working so much on learning how to edit and, how to incorporate that into whatever style of video I'm making. And it really takes, it adds a lot of time to the creative process, but I think it's just now becoming worth it. Like, I'm just now making those smooth edits and getting the jokes in and it's not taken, from the flow of the video or anything. I really don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't know. I do need to stop this event. Sterling trophy to produce fire inside the box. Okay, not a bad idea. So okay, let's see. I guess I could use the swamp keys too. Try to get like a little bit of extra light in there. Yeah, I said that's why I gave up on this before because I mean I did a whole thing with an obliterator, and it looked like decently cool, but with the obliterator, it just doesn't make sense because you can't use them inside. Um, and it really didn't look great though. I'll be honest, like it looked okay, but so how big would the box even be? Okay, okay. What am I doing over here? Let's actually connect it up to the thing. Take it seriously for a minute. See what is possible here. So what would the box even be? Be like? Be like here. Is that right? It'd be a little weird, but I think it's right. Red and yellow might be something. Okay. Editing, Sterling trophy. With the mushroom, yeah, with the item stand, definitely I could do the mushrooms. I'll spawn some of the, what are they called? Crypt keys. Let me just spawn in like 4 of these. And I'll spawn in some more Sterling trophies. Okay. Let's just get rid of all this junk. So I'm definitely not going to use that design. So I'm trying to think, like a generator is mostly sealed off. It's got like a vent. It's gotta have a place where it can stay cool. I wonder what if I left the middle open and I left like a door here, maybe, so you could actually access like the inner workings. That's maybe getting onto some kind of idea here. The water wheel comes through. I guess it doesn't really matter where the water wheel comes through because on this side you're not really going to be able to see where that is. Water cooling? Yeah, it's just a water cooled system here. It's like a PC. I'm just setting up a PC here. Like a gaming. This turns into like a gaming room, not a warehouse. Okay, kind of make some metal walls. How could I do? I bet you I could use some banners somewhere in here cleverly too. Okay. Wonder if armor stands possibly could be cool. I could have something in the right place. So if it was a generator, it would have like sections to it, right? It would. I know we know that, you know. Okay. So if it's taking power from the water wheel, and it's a generator, it's definitely gonna have different sections. It's gonna have wiring, which I have no idea if there's anything that would be good for wiring. Um, maybe even put cage at the back wall too. Except for that one, not the door, because that doesn't make sense. Just do like the actual cage. Oh, it's hidden in the rocks, unfortunately. I hate that the rock texture sometimes does that. Yeah, whatever. I'll put them there anyway, just for the look of it. That's kind of cool. It almost looks like wires, actually, now that I think about it. Shelves and stuff, yeah. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Um, maybe something to like store power. What would be like a battery? There should be like a battery bank or something, right? At least like a small one. I'm thinking like a personal chest. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I could actually make custom little shelves here with these, or custom little like boxes. The only problem is they won't have a floor. Like the only way I could do, or a top, like I would have to do these guys for the top, which is gonna be really, really ugly. But there's some potential here. There's definitely some potential here. Oh, that's the floor gone. Put that back real quick. With a mushroom in it. Powered weapon. That could be cool. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea because there are some weapons which like glow and stuff. Like, can I spawn Frostner? I don't know how to spawn Frostner, but I know I can make Frostner in this menu. Frostner glows. That's actually not a bad idea. We'll entertain this idea just for a moment. With a mushroom in it. Definitely we're gonna have to get some more lighting features. We've got the keys we can use. I've got Frostner which glows. Okay. So I can get Frostner on the wall. Like so if it's all to make it look like it's powering like a super weapon, you would want Frostner right in the middle, right? I would think. Or maybe in like a cubby, and then everything else leads to that cubby or something. Let's see. So I'm thinking I do want to use those crypt keys. You do something up above, do something down low, and then do something right here on this shelf I think would be really cool. Let's see. Or yeah, you could, or it could be that Frostner is here to like cool everything down too. Like the powers of Frostner are here to cool the generator down. Oh, this is tough. So the problem is this shelf here, if I put boxes and something in it, they're gonna be hidden by this shelf. I might have to reposition that shelf for now. So I'm thinking if I make a couple of boxes down here and then start adding some lighting into them, it's gonna look like there's some kind of generator thing going on. Okay. Those item stands. We'll give it a button. Okay. Let's see. Let's Okay, so 3. Oh, look at that. That almost looks like a handle or something. 4. Okay, okay. Then maybe have another one here in the center, which is then gonna be the red one. Maybe like put the fiery ones here. Maybe another fiery one here. That's 5. You got the fire in the middle, and then you've got like the other stuff to cool it. Something flaming, even just a torch on both sides of Froster once. Those. Yeah, I could definitely put like some torches in here for some actual like big flames, and then kind of I could even cover them up. Just wish there was something I could use for like wiring to like connect all this. Like I need something to. Doesn't. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but that does kind of look cool. Oh, this one's not gonna let me place it like symmetrically from that one. I don't know, maybe that looks like some kind of connections or something. Try to get like some flame. Oh, that's too close to the roof. I can put something on these armor stands too. There's a lot of things I can put on the armor stands, so that gives some more possibilities. Oh, whoops. Close to pixels at the moment. Oh no. It says I have a good connection, so I think it should be good on my end. I hope. Try yellow mushrooms to look like nodes. Okay. Right, we'll get the mushrooms out. Still got a few more swamp keys. So the nodes would need to be. Wonder where the nodes would be best. I also kind of need almost like an armor stand in the middle too. Right? Get like a grid almost going there, kind of. A little bit. Then maybe use these. Not at the top of that. Yeah, maybe at like the top of these. Oh no. This to match the other side needs to be like that, and then I need to bring in an armor stand. Oh, nope. Oh, no. This is going to be tricky. I can't see anything with the third person camera right now, right here. To the top. I might just have to take out the top for a second. Close enough. Okay, and then maybe some. Oh, I need to attach them to these stands, don't I? I do, yeah. Okay. Bit disappointing, but that's okay. Okay, that's interesting. I can just place a thing right there. Sweet. Let's try that. I mean, I don't know what we're creating here, but it looks kind of cool. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. A powered shrine. Okay, there we go. Because it needs a name. I was thinking a generator. I was hoping to create a generator with the power from the water wheel. But a powered shrine is much better to think about here, because that actually kind of makes sense. This is otherwise this makes no sense. It looks pretty cool though. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Interesting decorations going on here. And then I could even add maybe a little bit of color. This might, I could be really wrong here. This could be really wrong. Oh, you can't even see it anyway. That's disappointing. Okay, so I attached a red cape to the armor stand, but it's in the wall, so not doing that. You close it and look at it. It looks pretty sweet. And it's kind of like a Frostener shrine. Got cold and heat in the bottom. I mean, just all sorts of different things. I mean, I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. Place some turnip lanterns. That actually adds a decent amount of some pretty good lighting to it. So many different things of lighting here. I'm pretty sure Valheim's like, I don't even know what color light to show you right now. You can barely see the blue over there and over there. Put the banners beside the shrine on the wall. Okay, not a bad idea. Green potions also glow really nice. It might look cool lining the sides of the bottom of the cage. Okay. So banners and green potions. I wonder if it'll just let me do this. Spawn. Poison. Assist. Oh, it's turned the wrong way. That there. That there. Add some green to it. Okay. Maybe that explains the pixels. Okay, and then maybe some banners around this. There's some good new banners. I'd love to use the new banners. Maybe I could just use like some, like one of these over here. One of these over here. Yeah, and then just have this as like some simple storage kind of out of the way. Tuck some awards in. Not a bed, whoops. Oh, it doesn't stick out far enough. I'll need to redo this beam. Get some double stacked storage going. Actually, I could do triple stacked here. Just barely poking through. Ooh, that might not be enough. I think oh, no, that is actually as good as it gets then, because you can't even see it. Wow, that was a really good one. Try the banners up top by the door. Looks pretty dope. Yeah, I think it's actually finally coming together. I was a little worried that this was going to be, I was going to have to scratch this whole idea, but I appreciate the assistance in the chat. Okay, hide that, and place another chest. Nice little area there. Close the shrine up. Same thing on this side. Oh, it's such a touchy little thing there to try to get that in the right spot. You can see it just a tiny bit, but that's okay. Alright, and that one went right where I needed it. Sweet. Man, that's pretty cool. There's a lot going on there, but try the banners up top by the door. So try the banners up top by the door. I wonder if just do another layer of them. I mean, I'm kind of liking that. Something like that, and then boom. Lot going on here, lot going on here. Even maybe work in some shelves, maybe. Try to support the shelves, maybe with like. Something like that. And honestly, this should probably just connect right up into the top of the cage. Yeah, that's nice. Still working on the longhouse, mate. Still need to finish the third boss, get new materials for the roof and other stuff, but the roof of that boathouse will be the same, I guess. Nice. I like how you did that boathouse, though. You had a couple ideas, too, which is what's important, is that you tried, you know, a couple different things. Like, it's always worth putting up multiple ideas before you lock something in when you've got the opportunity with those big exterior builds, you know. Like just the other day when I was starting this build, same thing happened, and I did the singular window on this side, well, the two skinny windows on the side, and then I did the two windows on this side just to try to see both. And later on I just decided, let's do some asymmetry and keep them both. And then from there I ended up deciding to do asymmetry with a curvy dock and with a squared dock. So it's like that idea ended up making the look of everything. I always think, yeah, I just always think, you know, it's worth trying. It's worth trying just anything that you might think would look good. It's pretty sweet. It's like a whole shrine wall over here. I don't want to like go too hard with the banners, but I feel like I should fill out the space up top too. I could do one more row of these. Just have it like, try to have it kind of look. Maybe, man, I wish that wasn't clipping into the stone, but that's not bad. And then maybe move the yellow ones up a little bit to like mid-range bone mass trophy. Rid of all the junk. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet wall. That is a pretty sweet wall. Yeah, man, but I'm glad you're playing survival, you know? It's like I really want to start another survival playthrough. It always inspires me when people are sending me stuff they do in survival, you know? Like it always inspires me. So I'm like, man, I gotta get back to that. That's the real grind, you know? It's the treasury tower. Good idea. Okay, so this is a shrine, but this tower could be like the valuables and the treasure. And then over there, I'll do another warehouse in the identical space, but it'll be a warehouse. I kind of spoiled that. And I'll have some super tall shelves over here, which are going to be really cool, all the way up to here, which is where the floor will be. At that level. Plenty of space, and there's even a little deck on this one, which is cool. Come out and look across to the treasury. Maybe I should remove this door then, because this doesn't really play into that anymore. I might just have to remove the water wheel. It's kind of just a random water wheel at this point. So, yeah, we'll see. Alright, so one wall is in. Oh, look at that. I can remove... Oh, wait, no, that's part of the banner. Never mind. Alright, I like this wall. Looking good. I do need to add some resin. Let's just get a bunch for later. Alright, sweet. Should probably get rid of that, since that's definitely not going to stay. Nice, so that actually looks a little bit better with a little bit of less lighting. It's a little more saturated almost. You keep it, it looks cool. Okay, I will do then. I'm thinking about so on the house build that I first came up with this design for this water wheel, I had it sticking out because it kind of needed to, but I don't know if it needs to stick out this far in this scenario. I'm thinking about possibly moving it back one, but then again it'd be touching the stone, so I guess not. That's okay, I'll just leave it. It's a nice little addition. And then I got the water wheel over here in the crane, which I think is super sweet. Love how that came out. Alright, back to work, into the treasury we go. So what else goes in a treasury? Definitely a bunch of piles of gold. I've been trying to figure out a clever way to stack up piles of gold for a long time. Like, you can stack them kind of, not even actually, but I think I might be able to do like a bunch of shelves, you know, like thin, like shelf, and have like pile of gold, and have like a whole like gold spot, you know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Like something like this. And but have the shelves stick out so it doesn't look ridiculous, like just floating gold, like the shelves would show. Crane's just perfect, the best you've seen. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Give it a quick little, one final little show before we go back to the interior work. I love how it came out. The chain especially. I think what made this chain, I might actually end up taking out the iron poles. It looks a little cleaner with just the wood. But what makes this chain is that I actually rotated each link as it goes. And that is really what made that look way more realistic. And yeah, I love it. I did a little bit of adjusting today to make this top part of it a little skinnier so it didn't look like a friggin' giant dinosaur. And yeah, I think it's looking really cool. Looking sweet. Yeah, the chain, yeah. And in all of our tests yesterday on the stream, we figured out too that there's so many types of chain you can do. I learned so much about that. Definitely going to be using chain again very soon. We even figured out how to do diagonal chains, messing around with chains so much. Oh, I actually want to keep that resin. So I'm going to be doing some chains here soon. Some more, I guess. I'll keep the lighting stuff. I might use more of that. We will see. It's lighting stuff, all my tools. Put the weapon here, tool here, tool here. Okay, get rid of all that. Cool. So gold shelf. Where should I put a gold shelf? You need to remove this. Tuck it underneath. Put the gold over here. And I bet it'd be cooler if I kind of sealed it off, because if this is a treasury, everything should be like locked down, I think. The Valrex, nice. The Valrex. Place some of these. Oh wait, let me. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that because of these diagonals. Hopefully, there we go. Okay. Definitely want to seal this off then too. And I wonder what I could do over here. I could probably just do like some normal shelving over here. That would be cool. And then over here will be like the treasury. Some more of these. That looks kind of cool too with the iron bars peeking through the handrails of the stairs. I kind of like that actually. Almost makes me want to like add them up here too. Might as well. Little vault, yeah. Get some vault action going. See if we can come up with something nice. Maybe even bring a bar across here just to make it kind of feel structural. Something like that. Yeah, then I could create like a whole little shelf up here maybe even. That could be cool. Definitely want to bring a beam here then. And place some of these. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll come up with something that would make sense to put up here. Actually, I might need to remove that so that it looks, you know what I need to do? So we can keep that line going. I'm going to actually just double layer this so that the line goes all the way across underneath. Little details, but I think it's important. Okay, so inside of the vault, let me get these out of the way. Let's open them that way. I know I want part of it to be those gold stacks I was thinking about doing. So I'm thinking if I free place a shelf every half a meter, that could look really cool. Let's just try it really quick. Oh, I might have to do the shelf, place it, and then do the shelf and then place it. Yeah, I think this is actually going to look pretty sweet. Thought about this a while back, but I didn't mess with it enough. Okay, bring back in the floor. Sit right here. Okay, floor. Let the floor snap in. That's nice. Every other one, the floor will just snap, so I don't have to deal with free placing it. Okay, gold. Okay. Oh, I can't go any higher than this, so I can if I go this way. I can. Ooh, I think that was a little bit too high. I'm gonna back up, and this is gonna look absolutely stupid. I hope not, though. Wooden supports on the sides, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh wait, this is not the one I need to free place. There we go. That'll do it automatically. Okay, building wood, and I missed it. There we go. Some gold. Right, and another one. Oh, this is really getting tight. Let's see. Okay, and one last one. Okay, that does look really cool. That is very promising. Oh, especially from the side. But I'm gonna have to adjust. No, I think it's fine. But the problem is you can't see the gold. No, this is fine. I think this is cool. Because if I pull the gold out to the front more, it's just not gonna match symmetrically. I'm gonna go into the last piece of the gold though. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, I like that. Kind of like shelves of gold. Stack of gold on the ground like it fell out. Wonder if I could even like the bottom one's just overflowing with gold. Yo, this is awesome. I would put some on the shelves if it didn't stick through. I feel like that looks bad. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, so for treasure, the only other thing that is really an option under the stairs looks cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I think this is sweet. So I've also got these guys. I could use a couple of these. Also, I'm thinking these little chests look like very nice and ornate, I guess you could say. Bespoke or something. So I could use a few of those. Maybe create a few more shelves or something. Back here is going to be tricky. This is a really tight space. So I'm honestly thinking to just wall that off. And then undo that. Yeah, so if you really look, you'll see that that is walled off. Okay, yeah. And then back here, maybe. I wonder, could you fit? Yeah, you could fit a chest in one of the black metal chests. That'd be kind of sweet. Definitely want to double stack this chest. Because this is the treasury, so they're supposed to be full of treasure. Let's add another chest on top of that. Completely not straight. Here we go. Okay, and I love this side. That turned out really fun. That really turned out really fun. Just like a shrine here for Frostner. I really like that. All the different lighting going on in there. Okay. So let's get a shelf going. Really, that would really be the only room for a shelf. Honestly, it would probably be best if I just kept it right there too. Wonder, should I support this shelf? Just leave it hanging. I could do that. And I could have kind of personal chests down here. And then on top, like in display, I could have these guys. Oh, I didn't even think about it, but it'd be cool to have a rug in here. Definitely want a rug in here. Nice. A little personal chest here. I wonder if I should angle these just to add a little bit to it. Angle them like that, and then if I angle these, you can also see like the lids too. They're big red. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, do like a little bit angled. Try to add a little bit of extra something to that. Could even fit a few coin stacks in here. Nice. Tuck one right there. Okay. This is gonna be quite the treasure. Look at this mountain of gold here. That is crazy. In front of the shrine too. Yes. Definitely a good detail. Got a double layer 'em on the stone to actually see the full rug, but nice, good idea. It matches with the red jute curtains too, or curtains, banners too. So I also need something on the walls. There's enough room for a shelf, But do I want to do a shelf? Or do I want to do just some fun stuff on the walls? Like more banners or something? Or some trophies? What's like the most like nice trophy? Is there a nice trophy? Not really. It's not really like something with gold or anything like that. I could put some skeletons and I could put a sign that says like keep out. Ecthier? Ecthier is pretty majestic. I don't know if Ecthier would fit here though. Just a simple trophy? I could definitely do just a simple trophy. I could do like a couple deer trophies, and that could be like, you know, like prized deer trophies from like hunts. Elder trophy is pretty cool. Let's try Elder trophy. Problem is it is huge. Oh wait, are you saying Elder or Ecthier? Okay, he said Ecthier, you said Elder, so we could try both. I don't know what the code is for Elder. Oh wow, that actually does. Oh, tell me it's not on the stairs. It is a little bit, but it doesn't actually interfere with you walking. I mean, not the worst thing. I could lower it just a little bit. That, maybe I could lower it even just a little bit more. Five. I don't have a code. I only have the grind. I don't have a code. You only have the grind. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that actually. And then over here, now we could bring in the regular deer trophy. That's kind of cool. Have like the big one and the little one next to each other. A little spot right here, which I feel like something should be here, but I don't know what. I could just put a pile of gold. Spare chest. I think a spare chest looks cooler. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking that. That's pretty sweet. That's quite a treasury right there. The Guardians, yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, so with the skeleton head stuff, I wonder if I could do that, like, where would be the... I'm thinking on the outside, I could put, like, keep out. And then I could put... I froze time. I really need to change that keybind for the freeze time. Spawn skeleton. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I just took 15 screenshots trying to backspace. And I was hitting F12. Trophy, skeleton. Oh, I should do the poison one, right? Add a little bit of extra something, something. Alright, Ecthier. You look so small and soft. Chill out, Ecthier. You're the one on the wall, okay, buddy? Okay, buddy. Look at that. We got a keep out sign. Some skeletons. Father and son in there, yeah. The kin is waiting. Look at this. I'm liking that. I do need some more lighting in here, which I'll have to add in a second. Maybe now. I might be able to fit some lighting in here, actually, but there's not really a good place for it, though, I don't think, in there. That would be weird. Put it right in the middle, because technically speaking, there's an iron rod there when you open it. But nah, I don't like that. I'll just add one over here. Yeah, that's not bad. Still have resin. Alright, and I've got a shelf over here I can use. In fact, I can make a few shelves going up this. Now I'll leave it a bit dark. Should I? I mean, it's got it. There's plenty of lighting in here technically already. I really don't need this. You're not wrong, you know. Sometimes I find that the balance of light is really delicate in Valheim. Because the brighter you go, the less saturation there is. And they have it so saturated in this game, it already looks like the colors look so great in this game. What should I do? I could add so many levels of shelves here. Shrine needs to do the light. Okay, yeah, so the light from the room comes from the shrine. That actually would be really cool, and that would kind of make sense anyway. So we've got a pretty sweet space in here. I'm thinking I might even be able to fit some shelves, like, as you go by, there are some, like, up here, you know? I think that would be really cool. I just hope that it doesn't take from... Yeah, it doesn't take from the design. And I could even do at the same height over here. Get rid of this. Getting sidetracked and leaving the stuff down below, but getting ideas. And I could have like a little shelf here. Alright, let me place this, please. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, that is just slightly blocking the door, but you can still get in, so I'm cool with it. Add a little bit of a railing here, I think would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, and then right here I could literally just put a couple chests, you know, I mean, and do a triple stack chest like right here again with the beam in the back, the hidden beam in the back. Item stands with some cool looking Assassin's Creed clothing. Okay. I could do some like armor here at this spot. If I'm gonna do that, well, I don't know if you mean down here actually. It'd probably be better down here where there's a lot of room. Let's see. Maybe I could put a little spot to sit and have this as like the guard station. Ooh, that would totally be cool. So out here, we've got the crane. And the crane actually has like a little crane operator's hut over here. Cute little crane operator's hut. He's got some chairs to sit in. He's got some different things he can do to like work on tools. He's got keys to the crane here. Place to sit, drink a little whatever he's drinking. Stuff on the walls, crane operator's shed. So I wonder if right here it makes sense to have a little guard station. Small little spot. I mean, that could be cool. What would make sense the most? Make it... No, it would be facing this way. Right? And then have that kind of crooked. And then have him like... Oh, not that. Have him like a little chest in the back for his stuff. Definitely hook him up with a tankard. Gotta hook him up with a tankard. Maybe hook him up with a little bit of food. It'd be nice. Got a little snack for him to eat. He's gonna be sitting here for a while. Maybe we up the comfort level for him, add a little rug. Oh, it's too late to add the rug. Nope. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of this for a second. Add a nice little rug. Back in with the stool. Okay, and 2. Yeah, give him a little cozy spot for the guard. That's awesome. That's so cool. The sign. Don't get a sign, I guess? Wow, the stone is completely hiding this now. I guess it doesn't really need a sign. Horn IRL. Yeah, imagine you just show up to a party and everybody's like, "Who is this guy?" Hey, it'd make more sense with you though. You said, where'd you say you were from? Scandinavia? No, Scandinavia is multiple countries, isn't it? I'm showing my not good at geography-ness. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna find where you said you were from. Netherlands. That makes way more sense for you to be carrying a tankard around than me. That's for sure. That is for sure. I could put a sign here. Something like this. The Netherlands, yeah. Had to remind me. I'm a crap streamer. I'm sorry. This is my 4th stream. I'm sorry. I like the idea of this shelf over here. This is gonna be sweet. That's gonna be really cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I could actually even tone that back and do some hanging shelves. I'll show you what I'm talking about. The problem is these support posts, but hanging shelves you can do next to any ceiling. I actually learned how to do these in Minecraft. And then like I could have a couple of hanging shelves over here. And then maybe take the actual shelf that I was just thinking about and kind of taking that down a little bit. And only bringing it to right there. I know I want to have shelves like all over the walls, all over the places. Doing great so far. Appreciate it, Jeremiah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Really came together, man. Good luck with the rest. You gotta go be productive. Appreciate you staying around and hanging out. Have a good one. Have a good one. It is really coming together. It was absolutely nothing like 20 minutes ago. One and only in fave on Valheim, matey. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. You're too kind. You're too kind. Maybe I could put this like this and then add some supports to these or something. You know, something like that. And then have a few of the hanging shelves. Don't know if the hanging shelves are gonna look cool behind the staircase kind of apparatus thing here. Oh, what up, KC? Yeah, this is cool. We got a little, this is going to be the treasury we decided. Actually, Carl pretty much came up with the treasury idea. He also came up with the shrine idea right here. So we got a little shrine going on with a bunch of different lighting in there. And yeah. Got the little vault over here, keep out, shelves of gold. Right now I'm just kind of adding all the infrastructure, trying to figure out how this is really going to look. Man, I really like how the staircase is supported, but I don't like how it blocks the view of these shelves. That is a little bit disappointing. That's a lot disappointing, to be honest. The gold shelves are great, right? I was really thinking about this a long while back, but I never did it. I was like, I wonder if you could stack the gold, because you can't really stack them, but if you just like insert a little floor every half a meter, you can get a lot of gold in one space. I thought that was pretty cool. So I like the hanging shelves, or the hanging things, but it's hard to see them. I don't know if that looks bad, or if that still looks okay. I don't know. I basically just put like a chest in each of these. Actually, I think it looks much better with the chest there now, I will say that. And then here, there's got to be... It is a treasury, so it has to be nice. I can't just start doing stuff like it's a warehouse. Just put anything there, but... There's not much else that's like valuable, I guess you could say. I know Mitchell said a minute ago armor stands, and I definitely want to do some armor stands with some armor. But I don't know if right here is, I was hoping to do that down here. I don't know. I know down here I could do some shelving as well. So thinking corner beam here, possibly coming back this way. So then having kind of a space like that, maybe something like that. And this could be like just a little spot where maybe there was like a ledger, and that would be like where you keep track of like what's in the treasury and stuff. So on the table there might be like just like one personal chest and a few coins that are being counted. I wish there was some kind of like paper or pencil or something kind of detail I could place down. Let's see, gold shelves are great. Fermenting thingies, that would be cool. Bars of silver or metals. I don't know, can I do that with the bars of like silver and metal? Is there any way that I can do it without just placing them there? Like just because they won't despawn, but my kingdom for an open book. I would love to be able to place an actual open book here. Man, I would. I do want to try something. Is there any way for me to attach? I don't think so, but is there anything? Nah. There's nothing that an iron bar or something could attach to. I'm trying to make as many builds so I serve at TFG, but this one is too expensive. Yeah, I understand. This is so ridiculous if you were trying to do this in survival. I mean, just this stack alone would take so long to accumulate that much gold. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do that actually would look like a desk and like some paper and a pen, but I don't think there's a thing in this game that's like that. Oh, I could just do a little. Oh wait, I'm crafting a tankard. Why did I do that? I just like muscle memory clicked that for no reason. That was weird. I could just put a little bit of food for the guy, right? He's in here. He's been working all night. There are a few stews or soups which are really small. And a lot of time, like a situation like this, that's usually what I go with. Carrot soup. I think the deer soup is another one maybe or something. Yeah, see, it's really small compared to some other ones, so I like to do that. That right up next to that, and we'll add a little tankard. Why am I running in place? Can we stop doing that? Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I like this, but that needs to be rotated like that. And tankard. Looking good. Oh, it's just clipping in. Just clipping in. Don't want to do that. There we go. There we go. A little bit of food for the guy. You know, this guy is going to be working on some things. Maybe he needs some tools. Makes sense, right? Maybe something like that. Little desk in here. Yeah, I like that. Cute little spot. This wall is all really done and dusted. So what should I do up here? I could do the armor here, or I could do the armor up here on this wall. If I did it here, it would just be a bunch of armor stacked, because I can't go up. But if I do it here, I can do a little trick where you kind of have the armor like tiered, where some are taller than the rest. Gotta go TFG, getting a little late for me. You have a long day coming. Love to chill here. Thanks for your time, man. Keep it up. Will do, my friend. Will do. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow in school and whatever you're doing. And yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, dude. Let's see. Armor stands. Yeah, I'm going to do them here. I'm going to do them here. One. And then in the back, I'm going to create shelf. Might be a little too high up, but no, I think that'll be actually perfect. And get that shelf something to support it. Something like that or something. Okay, and now it's all about deciding what armor to use. What armor should we use? I do really like the armor I'm wearing. Added cuirass. Added greaves. Also, what is it? Oh, it's just padded helmet. Spawn, arm, padded. Oh, it's helmet padded. Nice. Okay. And then there we go. Should that be like the ultimate armor in the top stand, or should that be... that is a good question. I'm thinking that because I could do armor padded, and then I could do... I like the Fenrir armor. I'll put the Fenrir armor at the top, and then maybe just like iron armor next to the padded. Yeah. Okay. So spawn armor, Fenrir chest, armor Fenrir legs, spawn armor for helmet. I can't spell. Ring. Okay, and cape. I like to add the red cape with this one. I think it looks kind of cool. Oh, his head's in the floor. That is really unfortunate. Just by a little bit, though. I'm probably honestly going to leave it. Also, the way that this is supported looks really bad, so I need to change that. I think the easiest way would be to just make this an actual, like, box. Can I see this? Yes, I can. Okay. And then I'll probably have to add some lighting behind those to make that actually look nice. Yeah, I took another screenshot on accident. Armor, iron, chest, iron legs, spawn, helmet, iron, spawn, cape. I guess this would be... It'd be cool with troll hide. 3, 4, 5. Did I... Am I blind? Am I not seeing it? Nope, it's on the ground. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, my hammer. I lost my hammer. Okay. Gotta grab this. Alright. Probably should give them weapons too. Add a final detail to those armor stands, and then add some lighting to that display. Rid of all that. So I need spawn. So actually, I can probably make these better. Linen cape is pretty too. Yeah, I like the linen capes. I've got the linen cape on the Fenring armor. Iron sword. I'm gonna give the porcupine to this guy. Where is like... Isn't there like a Fenring... Doesn't Fenring have like the claws? Or is that just part of the armor? Fenris hood, Fenring, I don't know. Spawn, then... Oh, can't type. Oh wow, there's a lot actually. Attack cultist, ragdoll, attack flames. Oh, that's just a bunch of random stuff. Okay, so I know Fenring has a weapon, and it's like some claws. I just don't know what it's called. It's not going to be in the item ID list on Google yet, probably. I bet you they haven't added it. Working and listening. Really cool stream. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You're good, you're good. No worries, no worries. No worries at all, my friend. Where is the... whatever. 2. No! I did the wrong thing. 2 and 1. Okay, put all this back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and there definitely needs to be some lighting here now. I'm thinking some blue lighting would be cool. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some iron cage pieces and run them up this wall. And then place... the door doesn't really... I'll leave this side open. I'll leave it open on this side. But I will place... one here. One here. And let's see if these give enough lighting. They give a decent amount of lighting. 5. Yeah, it gives all that a nice glow. I'm happy with that. So there's a treasury, place for the guy to work who does like all of the accounting and stuff like that. Armor area, shrine area, or Frostner the hammer. Some extra storage going along with it. Pretty cool wall. There's also a staircase which goes up. There's a little guard station here. And there's more storage up top. Now what to do with this storage here? I could obviously just add a few chests and call it quits, but I think there might be something... Oh, that would be kind of cool. Have a storage card up there, or would that just be dumb? And have it like loaded up with stuff? I gotta split these a bunch so it looks like it's loaded. Alright, and then maybe just some chests with this, and that'll be good. Oh, you know what? Actually, even better than that. How about get rid of the storage cart? I'll leave the crates. And break. And break. Okay, cool. I did not overswing. Whoa, where did they all go? Oh no, I forgot that that will only give me one because it mushes them all into stacks. That's okay, we got one. Should I do all the effort? Yeah, I want to get a couple of cargo crates. I think that would be a wonderful way to end off this area here. Then I've got a whole warehouse to build on the other side. Alright, I need a bunch of random items to put in there, so breaking this will give me a few random items. I'll put some stone in there. I did not mean to break that piece of wood. What else can I put in the storage cart that is unique? Some crystal. The treasure chest gives me a few things. Alright, let's go see if that's enough. Probably not, but that's okay. All this and this and this. And I can put one piece of each of my food. Okay, I need 2 more things. now we can get some crates. Nice, this is gonna be sweet. And then on the opposite side, I'm gonna be doing a warehouse. So it's it's the same like shape of room, but it's gonna be way different. A lot less like treasure stuff and like armor and stuff like that. I'm losing the floor. Need some really tall shelves in that one. Nice, they stayed. They all stayed. That is exactly what I needed. Alright, sweet. I got some cargo up here at the top. I think just for symmetry, I'm gonna add that on there. Got some hanging shelves from the top. The guard station, which probably needs a little bit of light. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to put too much lighting in here. Oh, I lost one crate. Somewhere yeah, I can put one down here. That's cool, that's cool. Push it over here into this corner. Whoa, what an autosave. Nice, okay. Absolutely loving how this space came out. Absolutely loving it. Full wall of decorations here going along with the shrine, the Frostner shrine. I wonder if I should like... Would it look better with if I actually kind of really separated the shrine? I think it would. Yeah, I think it looks a little more separated from everything else if I do that. There's so much stuff in there. Okay, full wall of banners, decorations, full desk. Over on this wall, I could do a couple of... I could do a little... porcupine. Find some cool weapons. And do a little display with some really cool weapons here. Porcupine's cool. So is the crystal battle axe. What else? What else? What else? Iron sledgehammer's pretty cool. Stag breaker's cooler though. Okay, so which one of these is shortest? 2, 4. Oh wow. Okay. 2, 3. So I'm gonna change. Take this up just a little bit. And they kind of look like they're like increasing in size there. Kind of cool. That adds a little bit of something to that wall. Over here on this wall. Just do some banners. You know what I'm going to do actually is take this shelf, carry it to here, carry this to here, and that will add a little bit of extra detail to the wall. Nice, and you can easily get under this still. Maybe not that far, maybe just go like right there. Nice. Okay. And then add maybe... I wonder if there's any colors I could just put together that look really nice. like this is blue and red. Maybe I could put like then like red in between or something. Blue banner and blue and white. That. I mean, this needs to be something right here in this space too, but that's okay. Lower that just a little bit. Wait, raise it back up. Nope, it's like right there. Yeah. And then put a red banner in between. Something there. Oh, you know what? There we go. That's pretty cool. Have those banners right under that. That looks really nice. Alright. Sweet. I think I'm happy with this. Maybe add just one last little detail. Add a little rug under here for the guy doing all the work. I'm happy with that. Add a rug to the center of the floor. Alright. Looking good. Loving this space. And one of these. There we go. Nice. Alright, one side of the tower is done. How long did that take? That took 2 hours? Oh no. Oh no, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to... Well, it doesn't matter how long the other side takes. Ooh, get a quick stretch in. Probably this banana real quick. But just a piece of it. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I apologize. It's rude. Okay. Other side. Very similar space on the other side. But over here, instead of a treasury, we're going to do a warehouse. So it's going to be a little bit different. Did I just destroy something important? No, I did not. Okay. So for the warehouse, I'm thinking some really tall shelves would be really cool. We need to go ahead and add the floor of the upstairs. Which actually this might end up not even being the floor. The floor might be taller, but that's okay. So in here there'll be a staircase up, a staircase into here. I don't know. Through there is the treasury. That's so cool. Alright. Down the staircase. Alright, back to work. I might come out here and do a little more work out here at some point too. I'm really happy with everything as it is, but I think I want to add a few more details here and there throughout the harbor. Loving the crane, absolutely loving the crane. You keep doing you, crane. Don't change a thing about what you're doing. Yeah, I like this little area. Alright. Warehouse vibes. How do I get a warehouse vibe going? I know I want some shelves on one of the walls that literally goes all the way to the ceiling. I think that would be really, really cool. I've really just got to decide initially where I want the staircase to go. I could keep it symmetrical with this side and bring the staircase kind of to the outside. Okay, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Bring it around there. Nah, because this deck is here. So I've really got to bring it over around by the deck. So I've got a whole wall to work with for the warehouse. Alright. Warehouse vibes, here we go. I don't think I have enough room to... Yeah, that's going to be nasty, so I don't want to do that. Get to... You missed so much at the beginning again. Dean, I figured it out. Check it out. The crane no longer looks like a dinosaur. Well, maybe a little bit. I had to take the trees out too. I had to take the trees out. But it's looking much better. I took the V of the crane, which was connected like way down here, and it just made the whole top look really fat. I took that and like really minimized it. And I think it's looking much cleaner. Looks better. Casey ripped trees. I wanted to leave the trees, but there was a guy in here earlier, Carl, and he was saying that he was like, so is the crane supposed to rotate? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, well, what about the trees? And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. It literally could not rotate if there were trees there. Chris is here too, right as I announced the trees. Look, my bad, dude. It's my bad. I know, RIP to the trees, but I think that overall this looks much better now. I didn't really like the trees. Screw the trees, I didn't like them anyway. I did one side too over here. We decided to make it a treasury. Really quick, I'll show you. There's a little guard station. We've got some decorations on the walls, some hanging stuff, some crates up here, more decorations on the walls. Shrine right here for Frostner, and storage. Little spot for the accountant to do all the accounting for the treasury. Some chests, or not chests, some armor tucked away. And the treasury itself, keep out with a bunch of gold stacked on some floors. Pretty sweet. I know, Chris. You guys were all saying like it doesn't make sense. Like physically, can it rotate? And like, where's the counterweight? And like, you know. So this is just the final version, which I think kind of brings all that together and makes the most sense. You like how you climb down into the treasury, right? I like that too. I think that worked out really nice. I think the warehouse, I'm hoping to get that exact same vibe where you're kind of like going down into the space. Armor stands look great. Sweet. I'm glad you guys like it. I think Mitchell was the one actually earlier that came up with the armor stand idea. It's a spectacular idea. Alright, on to the... Nice, that'll go right over that door. Onto the warehouse. Back to these. Whoops, and whoops, and whoops. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'll just attach them to the easy spot. There we go. Okay, get rid of this lighting. Get rid of all this old lighting. Ew. Get rid of all these stones. Hope I'm not like breaking anything important though. Better check that. There's like a gaping hole in the wall now. Oh yeah, there is actually a spot where there needs to be a stone, and a spot where there needs to be a stone. Nice. I'm glad I checked. Don't need to have a tantrum and break everything. I know, it's like the other night, I wouldn't stop punching everything. I don't know what happens, I just get passionate about my building, you know? Just have to take it out on something. Alright, let's get a little handrail going in here. Actually, I need to add a little piece there. Okay. Now, I definitely want to get those warehouse vibes. So, really tall shelves, which are supported by a bunch of beams, or poles, I guess, actually. Some stamina. Alright, so similar to the other side, but different. Same, but different. Hopefully this... Nope. That's okay. Alright. Sixes. And 45s. Why is that so off? Ew. Gross. Something's wrong there, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's just how it is with the ladders, I guess. Yeah. Weird. Okay, initially it is looking good. I could do a pole here too, like I did in the... Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't want it to be too cluttered, but should be fine, Obviously, yeah, the 45s look disgusting as like railings for stairs, but I have to do it to match the 26s. And when you're walking up the stairs, it looks kind of okay, but it's just from the outside, it looks like garbage, but that's okay. That's like when yesterday when I was trying to do the diagonal chain. Tall pole at the bottom helps hide the weirdness of how tall the 45 is. Yeah, true. So I'm glad I did it. Definitely leaving that. So I've got to leave some kind of staircase. That is not happening. That is completely filling the space. I need to do some kind of staircase for... Maybe I could do it this way, because underneath the stairs for storage is always really cramped and ugly. So maybe I could do a staircase this way. This could be like the balcony. See how weird that's gonna be with the 45s again, though. You gonna be able to even get through this? No. That's awkward. I guess I have to go the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way now. And just come down right here. Yeah, that's actually this works out because I could do some cool storage below this. There's potential there. Crazy idea. Here he comes. Dean the idea guy. I need like a clever nickname for you. More simple solution that works well. Okay. Yeah, I think this is kind of nice. And I can use this space underneath. This is going to be a warehouse in here, so I could use this for something. There's enough room there where it'll still look good. It's just back here that I'm worried about. Like, under staircases is always tricky. That's because you got like a weird diagonal cut. But yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be just fine. Should I put a door here? Nah, but I could put this here. Just kind of free place it right in the middle. If you start the stairs on a different wall, you could have a middle landing with one set of stairs going to the doorway and one going to the floor. The whole room would basically... Oh, yeah. Ideen. Yo, Casey's always coming up with the rhymes, and Dean's always coming up with the ideas. Oh my god. Casey's the word guy. If I need a title for a video, I'm calling Casey. Copy your design, just stacked random items under the stairs as they're easy to get to the correct height. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the times what I'll do, and I'll most likely do the same thing here, is I'll grab a couple of chairs and do like, and just act like this is like storage for chairs. And you know, and this is a warehouse, so that would honestly be perfectly fine here. And especially because there are multiple types of of chairs, so even like you can get this guy, which literally fits right up into the stairs, and you can really maximize your use of the space. And then tuck even like a stool under there maybe or something. I don't know. Box of rocks on the docks is still my favorite. Yeah. Box of rocks on the docks. It sounds like that should be in a song. I don't know why. It just sounds nice. Should I connect this? Whoa, auto save. Or if I should. That's gonna be. Yeah, nah. Good on that. I still kind of wish they would add. They're never gonna add this. But a wooden pole that was like, and a beam that was like in between a 1 meter and 2 meters. That'd be so nice. Like 1.5 meters would be really handy. Or a half meter. Just add a half meter piece. So it would be half meter, 2 meter in a line. So sweet. So useful. Same for stone too. Man. Okay. So we got some warehouse vibes already going. Tall beams, staircase. On this side, I need to walk through here, and I need to walk through here. Wow, I've really limited myself in the tall shelves. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I know what I can do. I can actually just start this tall shelf up here at the top. No need to start it at the floor, actually. So maybe something like this. I'm kind of just eyeballing it here. That'll be out of the way of this staircase. It'll be out of the way enough where it feels nice coming through. You don't feel kind of claustrophobic with that shelf. And then it'd be cool to have maybe like 3 layers of that even. Wait, how did I? Went perfectly across. Oh, I overlapped right here. It's like, wait, what? Maybe something. Dr. Seuss. Casey with the entertainment. I'd take 1 meter angle beams. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I would take that too. Or even something like the 1 meter door. Yeah, so you can flip it at fractional increments. Whoa, just for the vertical, not horizontal. Yeah, just smaller versions of what they have. Absolutely, like genius idea. I hope they end up doing that at some point, but we'll see. I'm thinking about even supporting this all the way up. I have like a double shelf there. I do need to take out these actually, so that you're actually able to see everything in these. And that would mean I can connect this like this. Just have that as the straight up walkway. Okay. So definitely gonna, maybe this will be like the chair storage over here. And then over here, I'll have something else, like a bunch of armor stands and wards or something. And then over here, it's going to be like the main stuff. Unfortunately, this has to be a walkway. So, yeah, I could like really just play into that. Like, so that it doesn't seem weird that there's just nothing over here on this wall. Just for vertical art. You can do 2 shelves. You put down 1 meter deep so a player could walk in front of them. Ooh, you invented Costco? Costco in Valheim. Yeah, I guess that's really all I can do with this wall. I could do, technically speaking, another layer, right? Technically I could, but that's getting into that like kind of claustrophobic range. Let's see how this would feel going. So right here, actually you don't really like bump your head or anything, and then you go around and up and out onto the little deck, which overlooks where the long ships pass through underneath the bridge. Docks. Yeah, I mean, good vibes, good vibes. I'm liking this. You can put shields on the wall. Oh yeah, I'm down. Shields on the wall. I am always down in Valheim. Always. And the only thing is having 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. I'm gonna have to fill that with a boatload of crap, but that's okay. Figured I was gonna be in here for a while doing this. Alright, so if this is the chair storage, the ultimate chair storage with the best height would be some thrones. So we've got the stone throne too. Maybe put the stone throne over here. Put wood throne here. Another wood throne? Yeah. Let's have some of those stored away. Have some more chairs. Okay. Like, do one of these guys. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Just a bunch of storage. Joke for the gang. How did Vikings send secret messages? Norse code. Oh my gosh, you're fired. You're fired. No, I love dad jokes. I love that. And very fitting too in this environment. You could put shields on the wall or other flat mount items like weapons. The staring contest corner. That's why I put one in the middle, okay? So it's not so weird with like just a space and 2 chairs facing each other. Maybe it's weird still, but that's okay. So if we have chairs here, maybe I should do some tables over here. That makes sense, right? I gotta rotate this around. I can't see a thing. 2 tables. No, it's too tight over here to do another one, but just 1 table. And some mini tables or something. Okay, and then here, I'm gonna do something cool here. Just put a hot tub. I'm thinking like a really cool thing with the armor stands would be sweet. Like if I could find a way to stack them where it's kind of like where you stack the chairs. I'm gonna make a building with a room dedicated to staring contests. Just 2 thrones facing each other, uncomfortably close in a ring in the middle of the room. Yeah, just have like a ridiculously decorated room. Like just so many banners and like all this like crazy amount of lighting, and it's just two chairs in the center facing each other. Let's see if I can get some nice patterns going with this. Just get them all exactly the same. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I think that looks like that's supposed to be there, you know? That looks like that just came off a ship and they're loading it over here for now until it goes to where it needs to go. Sconces and braziers everywhere. Exactly, exactly. Crazy amount of lighting in that room. um, what would go with an armor stand? Not really. I mean, I guess just more armor stands. I could do a second layer of it too. The amount of overlapping textures in this. I just hope Valheim doesn't just like shut down on me. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Just have like one in the front. The guy was like, I am sick and tired of carrying armor stands down here, and just threw that one under there. Nice. Okay, maybe a rug? Need something to fill this space. Nah, not feeling that. I could do a table up against this side and like put some stuff on it maybe. Have this as like over, I had like a little spot for like the ledger and for the accountants and the treasury. This could be the spot for like the warehouse guy over here. Looks like a weapon rack. Yeah. I'm actually gonna probably use that. I'm thinking about that now. That's actually looking really nice. And you can use like how they look in the bottom to like place them perfectly. It's nice. Let's see, what would this guy have? This guy would have something like that. And I'll just give him a same thing as the other guy over there. Same thing as the other guy. Where are you, carrot soup? I think deer stew is another small one though. Carrot soup and deer stew I think are both small ones. Maybe not. Don't quote me on that. The carrot one is, but deer stew looks like a normal size one. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Give him a little lunch. Give him a spot to sit. Got the storage back here. Like shit. The fact that I have rugs here kind of makes it weird if I put a rug here. Ew. Otherwise, I would put a rug under that. Maybe a red rug in here. Cool. Actually, I do like the red rug here more than the Lox rug. I usually like the Lox rug the best, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh man, has anybody been able to tell that I'm really avoiding starting filling these shelves? 'Cause that is gonna take forever. I don't know, I could actually find, I could just use a bunch of big items maybe. Go with a lot of really big stuff, like some workbenches. Like I have a whole row of workbenches. It's kind of cheating, but whatever. Actually, I could do a whole row of workbenches and a whole row of forge tables and then a whole row of like artisan tables and then like stone cutters or something and just call it quits there. That would actually be really cool with like all of them lined up, and it would save me so much time. Say what, man? But get back to building again. I feel that, man. I always want to be in Valheim building. Such a sweet game. Absolutely love everything about it. Can't wait for the next big update. Already love the building system as is. I'm actually gonna do that. Let's see. Start her off with. Can I fit sideways? Nah. How many workbenches can I fit on this shelf? 2? Only 2? That is terrible. I can't do that. Let's do 2 and then something else in the middle. Oh, I could do. Oh, it's not gonna let me stack up. Man, that would have been sweet though. Like 2 like that. Needs more space, huh? Dang you devs. I just don't get that. Like, what's with the things, the little upgrades? Just let me place them wherever, please. Oh, do one with... Oh, it's too tall. The fermenters are too tall. Running fermenters all the way across, though, would have been really sweet. Yeah, I can't do it on the top one either, of course. Stone oven. Butcher's table. To be placed near the proper crafting station. I know. Oh, here we go. That'll be cool. Alright. And then I'm thinking forge table deserves a shelf. I could put these sideways though and do like 10 of them. Like, that looks kind of cool sideways. Wait a second. That was a little too far in. Oh gosh, the camera was freaking me out right there. And then like maybe in the middle do like... I wonder if it would actually let me do tools here. Nah. Forge rack. I'm thinking barrels and other crafting items. Yeah, I could do like beehives, barrels. I don't think the obliterator would be good here. Yeah, that just much easier. I'd love to do a lot of these little things like smith's anvils and grinding wheels and stuff. Those would be perfect here, but you know, I'm just so limited with how many I can do in a space. Do a grinding wheel and then alternate to... No, it's not gonna let me do that. I was thinking a stone cutter. No, too tall. What about the... Yeah, artisan table, too tall. This guy, too tall. Spinning wheel or whatever. What is it called? Yeah, spinning wheel. I'm running out of options here, actually. I didn't even realize that. Butcher's table, I could do a couple of those. Oh, definitely gonna hang some spices somewhere. Definitely hanging some spices. I said do it. I could fit. There's a couple things I could do that they just like a little bit stick through. And I mean, would that really matter? I could do a lot of these, the little cooking racks. Oh, what's blocking it here? They're just hanging off the shelf. Like they're just clearly not on the shelf at all. Alright, maybe not those. Or I could do them this way. And the big one. Nope, not the big one. Okay, got it. Heard that. Cauldron improvement. I could do some of... No? Oh yeah, sure. I can place it there, but I can't place it there. You jerk. Okay. Let's see if I just try to lock onto some... Nah, that's... I guess it's something up here. Really? Why can't I put this here, but I couldn't put the... That's so weird. Put an anvil over here. Oh, I could do a bunch of beehives on this next one. Those aren't restricted, I don't think, so that'll be nice. What else is not restricted? Literally nothing else that fits. I guess I could just do like more of these. So this is like cooking racks and A random anvil and a chopping block. Nice, totally makes sense. Beehives. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely liking the beehive rack. Liking that a lot. I mean, this is pretty cool. Definitely getting the warehouse vibes. Now what I want to do is now carry this around as far as I can on any of the shelves that I can. Really get those Costco vibes going. Just drop that shelf 1 meter for taller items. Not a bad idea. And put chests or something flatter on the bottom. Now 1 mil. No, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Actually, I didn't really think about that. How cool would this be though? Right? Have like going around this way. I think that's pretty cool. Wait a second. I did all of these facing. I did all of these pointing out, so I need to stay with that. So this one needs to change. Moon is dinging. Okay, let's go here. I kind of like that, and I could end these with like maybe something like that. I don't like this rug actually, I just decided. I like this, it's this table I think that's throwing me off in this space. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change this around a little bit. Need a detail there, that's gonna bother me without a detail there. Okay, so what else? It is a warehouse, there should be some chests, so I really probably should do that idea of yours. Okay, so what if I did... I'm stuck now. Should I just carry the shelves around like this and kind of do like a line like that? Or should I do Casey's idea and try to mess with the height of one of these shelves and add some of these things that I couldn't add? So I could be done in like 5 minutes with this and move on to the next thing. Or I could do some experimenting. I could do some experimenting. Go for some different shelf heights. Just did it on this side. What is going on my phone? Bite of the banana. Back to work. I don't know. YouTube's also screaming at me saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But it should be. Definitely should be. So what if I did... I could also do these less. So it doesn't get so tight on the staircase, because that was kind of freaking me out. Or even do it like this. I don't know. I don't know, but this banana is hitting the spot right now. Alright. I need some fruit. Feeling energized. Drink a little bit of water. I don't know what to change here. What to do, what to do. Let's just try this idea right here. So what was too tall that I really want to include? Don't really care about the artisan table. These are kind of nice, but it's not gonna let me place it. What? They don't let me place it here? I think it'll break though, won't it? I guess not. That's a little strange. Just put a windmill in here. Oh, the fermenters. Easy route and move on. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I could do just like this one shelf, like you said, and then put like the shorter shelf right there, like you said, and then do like boom, boom. That could be cool. Yeah, I like that. I'll do that. Best of both worlds. Stream is fine. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. How high do it have to be? And one last set of shelves over here. So many shelves. Oh yeah, that makes it so much cooler. So you come in and you've got shelves on both sides and straight ahead, and then you walk down into them. Let's go. This is the final form of the warehouse. I do have to now figure out something. Oh, I can just put some like resources up here. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That'll do, donkey. Boom and oh, not boom. Actually, I'll do wood on that side, and I'm not trying to ferment. Get out of here. Some rocks over here. That is awesome. I'm stuck. Oh. My inventory is so full right now. Get out of here. Alright, now this is a warehouse if I've ever seen one. Oh, should I actually continue that? Over to here. I think so. Look at this. This is so cool. Shelves, and then like it goes down and around. Fermenters there. Shelves full all the way to that side. Go down underneath them all, and you've got even more shelves full. Then you've got this space, which I think still needs some work. I'm not liking these rugs either. I think this needs to be moved back maybe, and then I'll be happy. Move it to like right here. I think it makes more sense back here. You like it? You can even extend the shelf with the fermenters one more 2-meter floor section and get another fermenter up there. Oh yeah. Oh, we must be. We must. I wonder if my stream is really delayed. Well, it says no data right now. I don't. My stream might be down. It says no data right now, but it's green. Uh-oh. It's up? Okay. What the heck is going on? I don't know why it says no data then. It was behind after buffering. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it just was messed up. Okay. Hopefully it'll be fine then. Okay, I'm thinking about doing like that. Do like a little space around the desk. A ward right there. Tuck a rug in under the desk. Then do box rugs along this wall. Yeah, I like that a lot. Or I could do boards in the corners there. Get rid of this one. Do coat rack here for the guy that works here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I might call it quits there on the warehouse. I do think I could actually, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I do think I could fit a few more of these in here. Yeah, that looks cool. Right. Okay, sweet. Alright. I don't know what. Yeah, it says excellent connection now. So I don't know what was going on, but it was yelling at me for a while saying the connection was messed up. Then it said no data. So, okay. Okay. You guys might have to refresh your streams to catch up because it might have been, I think it was really screwing up on my end for a second. Video and audio are clear. It might just be a little delayed for you guys now. And my internet sucks. Hey, up until like literally a month ago, so did mine. I feel you, man. I've lived with bad internet for quite some time. Alright, we got the warehouse done, I think. So many shelves. This room is like just big enough that it's you get like it's just wide enough to where you can do enough to, like, I don't know. I think this looks really cool. And the treasury on the other side too. Alright, and then out to the deck. This is sweet. Something I could put right here. Just put some banners. Just put some of the new banners on the wall there. Just to add a little bit of detail. here could really use a detail. You were saying earlier some shields or something, so maybe this could be like a spot for some shield storage. I'm gonna have to get rid of the spice rack for now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I'm thinking, how many colors are there of the tower shields? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 here. That is okay though. I can make it work. I can make it work. I think. Let's do another regular one, I guess. That's pretty sweet. The stones helped me line those up real nice the first time. That was really nice to have the stones there with the lines. I like that a lot. Kind of have some shield storage in here. That's pretty sweet. I think, oh, I still have a wall here. I do the same thing, but with circle shields. The shield. Nice. This is awesome. Just one more wall and here, trophy here, and then the warehouse is done. Here I could do oh, no way was it updated yesterday. Dean, that is the best news I've gotten all week. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. I am going to look into that in the morning. Let's go. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. That's amazing. It's a pretty used mod. I was hoping that they would actually do that pretty quick. Let's go. That's awesome. Now, I was hoping my next build I could do some crazy stuff with trees, I was thinking maybe, after we were doing all this stuff with the trees in the harbor. So, Infinity Hammer makes that just so much easier. Food time, nice. I understand that. I understand that. I love me some food. What else could I do? Iron buckler, bronze buckler. There's not really, I guess the black metal shield I could do. I don't really like how that one looks though, to be honest. Might just have to do that though. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Taking the tower shield, so what do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 7 again. Oh, I had more room down here though. How much room did I have? Oh, I could scoot it up. I could scoot it up. You could do weapons too, like halberds or whatever they're called. It's not a bad idea. The only reason why I didn't do that is because they're all like different lengths and stuff and heights. So I didn't want them to be like uneven. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. I appreciate the suggestion, but for this one, I want them to be like perfectly like these other two shields like this, like right here and here. So I'm gonna stick with the shields for this one. How did I do this? Oh yeah, right. Oh, I still have to do it right here, don't I? Up and then down and then up, down, up. Yeah, I do. Whatever. Might have to do the halberd thing. Let's see. Let's see. These shields are so ugly. Oh, they look a little cooler on the wall, actually. Okay, okay. It's just a little picture. I've actually never seen them up close. A row of crystal battle axes. I know I used one on the in the other room over there in the treasury, and I was like, whoa, these things are actually really cool looking. That is tempting. Maybe I should just do like an armory somewhere. There are so many weapons and armor and stuff, and like shields, and I haven't even thought about that ever, but an armory would be really cool in Valheim. You could go all out with an armory. Nice, that fits in there perfectly. Look at that. This is a warehouse if I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That is super sweet. So many details in here. This is awesome. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Armories are fun. I think I am happy with this. Alright, so part of the interior is done. Wow. Part of the interior is done. Ooh. I'll check the old Discord really quick. Oh, nope, never mind. Message in a random server, which I need to leave. But I keep forgetting to leave. Love the crane. Looking good? Nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Liking this project so far, but man, did this end up taking way longer than I thought. I know I've said that a lot of times, but like, I really intended on building for like maybe 2 days, like 2 full days of building for the next video. And at this point, I'm at like 3 or 4 days. Do some work on this out here, add a few more details here and there. And like a bench. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Sense over here. Uh, Always a fun time. Thanks for the content. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm having fun just building, and I'm happy to be able to share it with some other people too. It's honestly made it a lot more fun. I've said it a couple times in these streams. Like, usually it's either podcasts or music, and I'd much rather be hanging out and talking to people than just hanging out with myself. I mean, sometimes, just hanging out with yourself is fun, but I've really enjoyed live streaming so far. Been a lot of fun, honestly. And this project has turned out so cool. It's such a mix of ideas of you guys and ideas of me, and just kind of like experimenting and stuff. Oh, there's a troll over here. What's up, dude? So I guess I should get started on the upstairs. So much to do up here. Aw, thanks, Casey. Appreciate it, man. You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Thank you, thank you. What to do with these upstairs spaces? So much to do. Maybe I could do an armory up here. Yeah, yo, yo, yo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do an armory up here. I'll do an armory on one side. One side needs to be like a bed, like a sleeping area. And then I think a dining hall in the center here would be really cool. I think it's just big enough to do a big dining hall. The dining hall, bed and sleeping area, an armory. The thing is like there's no kitchen anywhere. That's definitely a gap in the system. There's also no crafting area or forging area with like a full forge table and crafting table setup or workbench setup. So functionally speaking, this base kind of sucks. But I guess it's really all about the theme with this one anyway. It's all about like this being kind of like a factory, um, and like a port or a harbor, and like having a bunch of revenue coming in and being put in the treasury, and then extra goods being put in the warehouse, an armory up top for the extra weapons and armor. Yeah, bedrooms are difficult. There's a lot of people working here, so I think a bedroom tower would make sense, and an armory tower could just be like they get a lot of arms and armor and weapons and stuff, and then a place to eat would make sense too. So functionally, it would be functional for the theme. It just wouldn't be functional for like the regular Valheim player that like what they need. There should be space for kitchen and a crafting area. Yeah, since there are two floors in each tower, right? Well, uh, actually, fair enough. I actually kind of forgot about that. Um, the only problem is I can't put any fires up here. Like, there's nowhere that I can put a fire unless I modify the actual structure to add a chimney. And I could do that, but that's gonna add a lot of work since there are two floors. Yes, so I have 5 spaces to fill. You are correct. Yeah, 5 decent sized spaces too, like good sized spaces. So I definitely want to put a dining room in the middle here, like a grand dining room with a big chandelier, and like that's definitely what I'm gonna do in the center. But on the sides, I guess I could do a kitchen. Yeah, I could have a little side chimney. I could do a kitchen, an armory, a bed area, and a workbench and forge area. I need to write this down. Kitchen, Armory, bed, workbench slash forge. Enough height there to clear the smoke out to the side. Yeah. Actually, yeah, if I put the kitchen in the top of one of these, honestly, I could just put the smoke going to the roof, right? Like, technically speaking, I wouldn't have to vent it out at all. I mean, really, but... Oh, I lost SoundCloud. Um, Kitchen up top is easier, yeah. Because that would just save, I wouldn't have to do any modifications and add a chimney. And the chimney would really change the symmetry. Like, I know there's some asymmetry, but the structure itself is symmetrical. So if I add a chimney, I would feel obligated to add a chimney to both sides. And that's going to add a lot of time. Probably the rest of this, well, maybe not the rest of the stream, but a lot of time. And at some point I have to, I have to get that video. I'm hoping to get that video out this weekend. And it's going to take me at least a full day of recording and probably a full day of editing for this video. So kitchen up top at their fundamental. Yeah, large kitchen up top would be pretty cool. Chimney would be wrong design. Yeah, I just think in this setting, otherwise, like I put a chimney in almost every build I do, but in fact, I honestly think it's been a while since I haven't put a chimney in, but it's just like, I don't know, with this tower build, I think it would just add a lot of time, unfortunately. And it'd have to be freaking massive too. Be like iron poles, supports, and everything, because the towers are so tall. Alright, so let's see. Let's do some planning. Okay, so it'll be like that. Of course, I will need to do a staircase. I just punch a hole in the wall and let smoke vent out sideways, leaving space above intact. Okay. All you see is smoke venting from the back. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a fire somewhere off to the side that I can do that. Can't bust these walls, so maybe actually I would have to do it down low. Huh. And then build like a frame around the chimney, and then just bust a hole in the wall. If I could even do like a cool like thing for that. Yeah, agreed. That's only if I'm not going to use the larger room, which I could use, but I want to experiment with this now. You're making me think. I think I could make this work. I think I could make this work. I wonder if I should scoot it over and do 2 units like this. I'm just worried I'm going to affect the structural integrity too much, but I should be fine. I need to increase the height of the hole. It would work if you give the fire enough space to breathe. I've done this design many times. Iron of all things. Iron of all things. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me see. I'll increase the height a little bit. And I'm gonna make 2 of these units. So one side I can maybe fit a stone oven in. And one side I could maybe fit a regular cooking rack and a cooking pot if I'm lucky, and so I could get all the cooking in one kitchen kind of shoved into one side. So I'm thinking of this height possibly, and then oh yeah, the hole in the wall, definitely. I did figure that, but I wasn't sure. Like, oh gosh, I'm kind of freaked out. I'm gonna affect, like you can see, I'm into the design now is the problem. I kind of can't do that. That sucks. I would have to do like that and like that. Oh man, okay, so this is the only one I can do. I can only do it from here. I really can't even do here. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna see how this works. So that needs to be put back, and that is... It's gonna be tricky in this space. That should be fine. Okay. So I think... Oh, this sucks. I can't get in and out easily anymore. Just gonna have to keep these doors open and use these. Because that's doable. That's definitely doable. Because that won't affect the design of the tower or anything. The problem is a stone oven. I don't think I can do... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But then... Yo, this will actually maybe work. Okay, and then I've got to bust out... I don't think that's going to affect the structural integrity of the whole thing. Nice, okay, nice. Just make sure there's as much volume above the fire as you can manage, okay. So let's see what happens if I close this off. Definitely just flowing straight out. Sweet. And there's gonna be a floor here. I do need to go ahead and build that. Okay. Yeah, it's too much smoke. Okay. I wonder if it would let me put a piece here, which would then force the smoke outside. And then put these here. It doesn't look anywhere near as good, but I think that might work. Yeah. Oh, it went out again though. It's too much. Dang it. There's gotta be a way to make this work. I know, but like if I remove one more block, I'm into the design of the tower. I was really hoping to avoid that. Because that looks okay, like, when you're coming around the behind the tower, and, like, there's just two holes here, and there's smoke venting out, it looks like it makes sense. Ah, whatever, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. See if that works. Still smoke coming out the front. Yeah, let's do some modifications. Get rid of these for now. Dang, I might have to get rid of these too. Take the campfire, bring it back a little bit. Put these back up. Just modify the design slightly. Yeah, this stupid fire keeps going out. I thought it was fine too. I wonder if I could put stone arches here too. A little bit of smoke inside, but that's okay. As long as the fire doesn't go out, I'm happy. The hole's pretty big back here, but that's okay. Add some stone arches and just act like it's not even happening. Oh, it went out. Okay. Don't add the stone arches. Let's see if that helps. I feel like it can't get out the bottom anyway, so maybe I could add some cool like iron grades here. That would definitely add to the aesthetic of this being a vent hole. So without the stone arches, we'll see if it goes out. It still went out. Dang. Should be able to fill in the bottom 1 meter of the hole. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I put that iron cage piece, because that shouldn't affect the flow at all. But it seems like no matter what, this isn't enough space for some reason, even though like the majority of the smoke is going out. Huh. I thought it would work too. No worries, no worries. The problem is I can't bust through the floor now and lower this stone one. And I need stone to place the campfire on. I can't place it on the wood floor. So, you know. I usually use a full 2 meters above the fire to get it to work. There 1, 2, yeah, there should, that's what I'm saying, like, 1, 2, 3, it should work. Like, that's pretty much, that's like 3 meters, pretty much. And then it goes this way. You can place fire on iron. Interesting, okay. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Useful tip, useful tip. I'm just really hoping this whole thing doesn't collapse right now because I'm busting out half the wall. It should be fine, but we'll see. Okay. Come on, give me some good news. And then I could actually lower stone arches here, which would hopefully prevent it from coming this way. It's just a little bit of smoke in here. As long as it doesn't go out, I'm happy. Iron floor, iron definitely worked. Doesn't seem to be going out. And I bet you actually, just a hunch, but I bet I could actually put this back now. Because it wants to go up, and then it wants to go out. I wonder if I could even do that. I might be pushing it. Cage floor under fire, not a bad idea. Oh, it went out. Get rid of the iron and see what happens. Oh, you can't even see the cage floor through the wood, unfortunately. And I can't get rid of the wood because that's the roof to the treasury. You could fill in the bottom 1 meter and probably 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2, it kind of got pissed. The iron. But I just pulled that out and we'll see if it's got enough to get out now. It'll match both sides. I wonder too if actually like one there would not help. Dang, it's still going out. This is so frustrating. What is above this? Remove that too. Putting a roof piece to duct the fire out. I was wondering that. I was thinking like, does it actually respond to an angled piece like with the smoke? Or would it just act? I think it would think that that angle piece is a full piece. I think it would think it would just act, I don't think it's like intuitive enough. I was thinking that same thing, but I was thinking about doing it with the stone arches and just like angling them like this, like out the window. I think I actually just got it. I hope I didn't speak too soon, but I think I actually just got it. Yeah, I think I got it. I removed that one up there. Yeah, this seems to work. I removed that one. So that made it happy. Let's see if it'll let me put the iron gate pieces back, because that would be really nice. Nope. Immediately went out. Alright, so now I just need to sit here and wait and see if it goes out. Without the iron pieces, or if, I don't know. I definitely can't take another layer out here, but yeah, I think the iron walls actually jerks. Yeah. It was crazy. I put it and it like immediately stopped. So I don't know if it was like just on the edge, but it was able, and then I put the iron and I was like, nope, can't do it. I actually think this is good now. It's so dumb because I had to open a space above it that vents to nowhere. And that's what like freed this. But hey, whatever. It works, it works. I'm happy. Now the question is, if I shove a cooking pot and a cooking rack in there, is that going to affect it negatively? Look for volume. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of silly, but that's okay. Because it seems like it wanted just a little bit more volume. It could get most of it out the window, and then it wanted just a space for like just a little bit more or something. And now it's happy. Seems like the cooking things don't affect it, so that's good. I think it's good to go now. No, it went out after all this time. It honestly, it lights right back up again. I'm leaving it. I am not. There's somewhere a fireplace that only needed a 1 by 2 meter exhaust for a whole hearth. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand what the problem is here. The only other thing I could do to try to like really make it work is bust out this wall and just bring the fire all the way to the back on the edge. But then when you're looking at this tower, it's gonna look absolutely ridiculous. At least this I can kind of sell as like defense for the kitchen a little bit. It's going out a bunch now. I'm guessing the cooking stuff is affecting it. Wow, this is frustrating. Oh, you're gonna make me. You're gonna make me do this. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so let me. Oh, I never put the spice rack back in the warehouse. There a wall between fireplace and oven? If so, remove that to give the fire more volume, maybe. Oh my god, I wish I read that before I did all this, but that's okay. Oh man. Too late. Good idea though. Good idea. There definitely was a wall between the two, so I could have tried that. I just didn't even think about it. So it's here. Type on slow tab it. This will look cooler in my opinion. I think I agree too. That's the one good thing about it. The hearth is really sweet, so maybe maybe this will be worth it in the end. So I'd love to be able to ideally I'd really love to be able to do that. So I have a mantelpiece over the fire. This would be really cool. And even do like a double mantelpiece with this. Iron walls up front. Might not even need it. I wonder if this is actually going to work the way it is right now. It's got all the opening up top now. This wall is so screwed up now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the pattern right again. And then I'll bust out the wall in the center. That's kind of cool, actually. Maybe it's good without it. Without the iron walls. Okay. Is it gonna go out? Doesn't even seem like it needs to vent out this wall. That's what's crazy. It's literally just all venting straight up. There might be enough room for it to vent up there, if that's enough. What's gonna be funny is working in the armory with this effect on the floor over here, but that's okay. It's just gonna be like a little bit of smoke, but that's alright, that's alright. What's fun? I don't even know if I need to open a hole in the dang wall now. Oh no, there is a little bit of smoke coming out. Like barely any though. Seems to work fine, yeah. Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm guessing that'll make it go out. That would look really nice though. I like how it looks too. I think this is cool. Gotta figure out how to get the stone oven in, but this looks way cooler. I love using these, can't think of the name of it right now. Stone, I can't be getting tired already, jeez. Hearths, jeez, the stone hearths. It looks like it's gonna let me do that. I don't even think I need this hole, but I'm gonna leave it because it's kind of cool. Stone ovens don't need a ton of space over them. Okay. So let's go ahead and put in the stuff that needs to be in there. See if that affects it at all. Oh, I can put the cooking pots like on the sides because it's open. It's so open. That's really cool. That's actually really sweet. I like that a lot. I think I'm gonna change this though just to a single mantelpiece. Possibly do like something like that. Nice. Fantastic. Looking good. Need something up top for the... Definitely need something there for like... I mean, a boar would be the best thing to eat, right? I don't know. So put a boar there. Definitely want to have... I wonder if it would let me do one of these right here. Nah. Do want to do a butcher stable in here. Have to be over on this side. Oh, I kind of forgot I have to do a staircase over here too. This is going to be a super cramped kitchen. I wonder if I could actually split the kitchen into two halves. Do like this part of the kitchen with the cauldron and the iron rack over here, and then over on this side I could do the stone ovens. Have like a two-part kitchen surrounding the dining room here in the middle, and then the rooms up top would be bedroom on one side and armory on the other. Or yeah, bedroom. Yeah, I still want to do workbench and forge too, but that works. I wonder if I could actually just straight up boom, boom. Yeah, why not? Armory crafting space. Yeah, yeah, because like the bedroom could be like bedroom storage, and then the armory could be armory crafting forging. Okay. So I can, yeah, so I can combine the workbench and the forge in with either the armory or the bedroom. Okay. So now I just have to decide then. The kitchen will be on the bottom, both sides, and then armory and the bedroom will be in, and I have to decide which one, armory bedroom, will get workshop and forge, and which one will get a storage area. But I'll figure that out in a minute. Or whatever you guys think I'll do, honestly. This is pretty cool. With the stairs. I think I'm gonna add just like an iron door here. Just free place like right in the center. Okay. And over here. Or I could just shove a stone oven right here. Oh, and right here. Yo. Problem is, like, how does it vent? And then I could, but if I did this, then I could do all the kitchen here, and then I could still do separate rooms for those three things. I wouldn't have to combine them. I need some wood. Let's see how bad the smoke is from these. I don't think it's that bad. Somebody said a minute ago it's not that bad. I really don't think it's that bad either. Seems fine. Let's go. This is a cute little kitchen right here. Do want to put a spice rack somewhere. Butcher's table would be cool right here. Thumbs up. Get some shelves on the walls definitely need some kind of... There's a decent amount of smoke, but I think it's fine. Honestly, think it's fine. And grab some floors. See if that affects the smoke too much. Should be fine. Punching things again. Ever been in the kitchen while I cook? You think smoke is normal? I will put a door here so no smoke will get through into the dining room. Dang it. I like to do a little chopping block, like chopping meat, even though you already have a butcher's table. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Actually, there's two butcher's tables. But whatever. Um, all right. Kitchen is coming together. Yeah, you said that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna steal that idea from you if you don't mind. See if I can get that to work. I have not tried that yet. Two, three. I'm assuming you do it just with. Something like that, maybe? Oh, or you do it. Wait a second. Not quite, not quite. Oh, something like that. Kind of like that. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Line of item stands coming from the wall. Oh, like sideways like that? I could also do. Console ones. Oh, look at that. I think I'll leave that. Walk in. That's stone ovens on the right. Oh, you can just barely get through there. I better fix that. Oh, jeez. Alright, so you walk in. Stone ovens on the right. Boar's heads on. Hidden in the chopping block. I don't know how you do that because I can't get them up above. Like, if I did the horizontal item stands, it wouldn't let me stick them to it. That works too? Okay. Stop event. I like this. I might move on now. This is a cute little kitchen here. And this has everything that is needed. So now there is a full working kitchen. Got some shelves. Maybe add some extra something up here. Yeah. Also, actually, it would be cool to have. Oh, well, let me do that. Hmm. Spice racks are a pain sometimes. That took way too long. But it is done. I'm gonna add one more thing and then I want to move on. Actually, I'm just gonna add one of these guys up here. Be kind of cool. Okay. Mini kitchen looking good. Possibly actually add a rug coming out of there. And a rug in, oops, here. Cool. Alright. Full kitchen is in, so appreciate it, appreciate it. Nice, nice. So now, gotta decide where to do a bedroom. Across the kitchen off. Bedroom, armory, and workshop, and forge. I'm trying to think out of those, what needs the least amount of room? I guess they're really all the same. It doesn't really matter. I need more food. Separate bedrooms or just a large living space? I was thinking more a large living space, to be honest. I actually hadn't even thought about separate bedrooms, but I could do separate bedrooms. That's a good point. I also haven't decided how I'm going to seal these off yet. I could create little balconies that stick out over the dining room. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I think that'd be cool. Wolf rugs as ashes. Right around the bonfire. Look at that. Got that from that one from Smitty? Nice. He's a genius, man, I'm telling you. He's so good. Make a crafting area pretty small. A lower tower room. You could put the workbench on one side and the forge on the other. Yeah. And then I could have a massive space for an armory and a bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's really cool. With the ashes. I will have to remember that. Okay, so this is now designated as the forge and crafting area. Let's see, over here, I didn't have enough room for a handrail. Over here, I should have plenty of room. Although it is the 45 degrees handrail, so it is going to be kind of ugly. Big outdoor fire mostly, but that works too. Yeah, that actually probably makes more sense, but I don't know, it kind of works. You get the vibe. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Okay, so workbench and forge table setup. What's the best use of the space? Most obvious would be I'm thinking some storage on one side for each of the areas, because usually you might have some storage around your crafting and your stuff like that type of area. See it here maybe. And then probably gonna be some more shelves and stuff up above too, but I'll do that in a minute. Okay. I did not leave myself much room here, but I will make it happen. I mean, I guess I could do that. Oh man. Why do those feel so like not in the same position? They're pretty much the same spot, those rugs, but I don't know, maybe it's just the chopping block. I don't know. Alright, so many things with the forge table, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this neatly. Oh, yes. I will eat my words. Yes. Lovely little spot. Lovely little spot. Weren't you going to end stream soon, like an hour ago? Oh, no. No, no, no. No worries. But I will say, every single stream I've done so far, I have gone, like, at least more than an hour over what I was planning to do. So, you're not wrong with that suspicion. You're gonna set that rug on fire? Hey, man. What rug? What rug? What rug? Oh, are you talking about the rug over here? Probably. Most likely. Maybe some of these too, honestly. Considering you have a forge cooler and a smoldering hot fire here, but that's okay. No, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, that's probably my bad, Dean. I don't know. I have lots of sporadic thoughts that hit me. Probably undiagnosed ADHD, but that's alright. But yeah, but I meant the one under the forge where the hot metals would be working. Yeah, I realized that and then came back over here quickly. It's okay though. The rug looks nice. That's all that really matters, right? We burned the whole place down. You know, at least it's a stone shell, so we won't start fresh. We only have to start with, 60% or something. Well, I definitely need some lighting in here. Sweet little workshop. Whoever said to use this small space as a workshop, genius. Absolutely genius. Fire over cold feet. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's fair. Come on, this is Loxford. Give him a little bit of credit, man. Give him some credit. Loxes are beasts. Alright, this definitely is calling for some shelves. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I could do one of these type of things. Separate the space a little more, kind of create a nice divide between the workbench and the forge area. Yeah, that's really nice. Oops. Couple of shelves. We'll probably do some over here too. Let's see. What will go on the shelves? Probably just some more storage. Lots of storage for the forge and crafting room. Lots of storage. Alright. I was thinking about doing some, like, try to get a vaulted ceiling kind of look, but I don't want the angled beams to be poking up through the floor in the room up above. And we'll be in there in a minute, so we'll have to deal with that right away too, so definitely don't want to do that. This could be a really nice spot for something. Stealing the shield idea from the warehouse from earlier. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little picture for Reddit right there. I could probably do a little more lighting for it, but it's a cozy little spot. Cozy little spot. So on this wall, I could definitely do more storage in here, or more shelves at least. I could do whatever with them, but okay. Yeah, that'll be nice. And then fill in the center. The old classic deer statue. Could never go wrong with a deer statue. Or a deer trophy. Deer statue. What the heck? And then this space has to be filled with something too. Probably be some banners. Blue and blue and white, red and red and white. Nice. Oh man, if this isn't a Reddit picture, then I don't know what a Reddit picture is. I'd put a full deer statue in my garden. That sounds awesome. They need to add, I'd love it if they added some more like statues, like the ward, like some cool little decorations to throw throughout like the house and stuff. Maybe give them little uses so they don't seem like they're just adding decorations, they're actually adding something useful. What to add up here? What to add? You know what would be cool? Have like some spare tools up here. It'll let me do it. I could do one. The idea behind an anvil up on a rack this thin, though, is quite hilarious. But we're not going to talk about that. I wonder if I could scoot that over just a little bit more. And then I could get one up here. Oh, it's probably the tool rack right there that's stopping me, actually. Oh! 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 I'm happy with that. I got two of them. The way you put banners in the beam, and they'll be slightly off the wall so the rock doesn't come through. Oh! Also a super pain, but you can break out one brick of the wall and put a beam on the bottom of the exposed brick so that it sticks out just slightly. That way you don't get the stone sticking through. Interesting. Okay. These ones aren't that bad. I had some from earlier that were really bad. That's a good idea. I will remember that. I will absolutely remember that. Thank you. I've never even thought about that. Which one's the worst one? Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? So, do the old beam trick, shift click. Really just need the end, right? Oh, I'd have to do it. That is just barely. You're a friggin' genius. Just depends on the particular section of the wall for how bad it is. Yeah. For sure. The stone walls are so finicky with that. Like, I don't understand why, but it is what it is. It's all good. Especially with the workbench things. Man, dude. Tool shelves. Oof. Let's see if I can do it with the tool shelf, too. Bueno. Oh, the tool shelf is like right there, so I'd have to do it. It's interesting. Have to do it down on the bottom. I just punched that for absolutely no reason. Wasn't quite sticking out enough, and I punched it again. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I like that. There's a little piece of wood there, but I like that way better than with all the stone sticking through, so I do want to scoot it over just a little bit, though. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I just want to make sure that that beam wasn't sticking through the wall. Nope. Oh man, this is going to be so sweet when it's done. This is going to be so sweet when it's done. Do the beam rotated 90. Yeah, I was just worried that it was going to be a lot more wood sticking through. So that's the only reason why. But I appreciate you saying that though, so I know. Because obviously this way there's more of a fear of it sticking out the other end. Man, I'm really stuck on if I want to put lighting in here. I honestly love the lighting in here. I think it's coming from below possibly, or from outside. Like there's just enough that it's just enough where everything looks kind of nice. Let's see if I can get an extra. Ooh, oh gosh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Disgusting. I could put one of these guys for sure, though. Try it again and move that back into the wall. And then, come on, give me some good news. Oh, I can't because of the tools once again. That's okay. Let's do that. Saying fill in the spot with the wood. Make it look more intentional. I see what you're... Yeah, with this right here. Okay. But it looks fine as is. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I will think about that in the future. I'll remember this trick. That's a really great trick. I don't know. I've just never even thought about that. I've always just thought I was stuck with those little pieces of the stone sticking through and there was nothing I could do. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, there's like no room behind this. Ooh. Is that sticking through the floor? Nope. Be the right length getting there, yeah. Man, this room, I absolutely love this. And the kitchen. This is coming together really nice. Cute little kitchen space over here. Double stone oven. All the storage up on the shelves. Fireplace with all the cooking things you need. Oh, I probably could have put some things up on the fireplace. Ooh, let's just do this. Do something quick. And then over here, crafting and forging, looking absolutely divine. BRB got a call. Good luck on the call. Good luck on the call. Oh, that's actually, I said actually so many times. It is in the right spot, but it looks a little funky. But that's okay. I really don't think this room needs any lighting. It looks really nice the way it is. I don't want to add lighting and kind of like ruin the vibe here. I wonder if this would look better though if I just slightly kind of brought this out. Kind of like that. Yeah. Alright. On to the next thing. Have you ever used the building camera mod? I have not used it, but I am aware of it, and I've definitely thought about using it. It's pretty cool. Have you used it at all? I've seen I watched Broadbent use it a little bit on his channel on his modded playthrough, and it looks really cool. It looks really nice. I just don't do much modding. I'm about to go get Infinity Hammer fixed. Apparently they updated that. So I like to use Infinity Hammer. That has some really useful stuff. But other than that, I don't really do much modding. So I'm thinking bust this out. Possibly 4 wide. You better start to use it, man. It saves so much time and nerves. Yeah, I know. Especially like with the camera and stuff. Like you get to a spot like this and you're like jammed in there and you can't see anything. Yeah, I would love to use it to be honest. I just something feels weird to me about like just I don't know, just build like there's no I don't feel like I'm even a Viking anymore at that point. Maybe that sounds stupid, but like I lose a lot of the immersion there if I'm just a camera flying around building. This is just building simulator, which essentially I play in creative anyway, so it pretty much is, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing a curvy one, but honestly, I kind of want to do that's sticking out pretty far for that's gonna be like over the dining room table. I think I'm gonna tone this back a little bit. Just chill out with like right here. Nice little square balcony space. I've also got to figure out what I want to do with the floor up here. Just go wood all the way. It's probably the best idea. What up, Dipstick? How you doing, man? Well, yeah, I know. I'm already flying, but yeah. I do need to try it out. I really do need to try it out. Now, these iron pieces, I'm hoping I can cover them up. We will see. Whoops. You guys want to see the build? Any new people to the stream? Check out the build real quick. Working on the interior right now. Pretty much done with the outside, but probably going to go through and add some more details at some point. Just more little details like little workstations and little things like this and storage carts, but pretty much done out here. Nice crane going in. Dang awesome. It's pretty much symmetrical, like the whole build, but there is some asymmetry. Like there's one window on this side, two windows on this side, curvy dock on this side. It curves, but then it goes straight angles on this side. So some symmetry, some asymmetry. You got the big staircases going up, stone staircases going into the warehouse, going into the treasury, and then the outside staircase going into the kitchen, dining room, into the forge and workstation, dining room, and then there's going to be a bedroom and an armory up here. This is stream number 4. This is where I lay down a second floor on top to hide the stone and iron beams. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I was hoping I would be able to just do it with rugs, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do to hide it. I think that's what I'm going to have to do to hide it. So, the warehouse. Treasury. Got a shrine over here for Frostner. Little desk for the accountant and the treasury. Some armor. Keep out. All the gold stacked up. So many problems with the poles in the water that do not touch the bottom, and you cannot put another pole under it because your camera does not allow you. That mode helps. Yeah, so I actually figured out what I do is I just dig to the same height everywhere, and so you'll get that snap point. But I see what you're saying though, because the other way to do it would be to look at it from underneath, and the camera mod allows you to do that. I see what you're saying. Thanks, Jeremiah. Appreciate it, man. It's really coming together now. It's really coming together. Stream number 4. It's almost bittersweet because once I finish it, I'll have to take a few days off streaming to film the tour and do all the editing, get that out, get the Reddit post out, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff, and then I'll be back to streaming again for the next build next week. So that'll be fun. But yeah. Little forge and crafting area over here. Really love how this room came out. I probably need to fix that right there, but other than that, this is a really cozy little room. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, the tour's gonna be nice. I'm gonna actually talk about a lot of the stuff and you know, actually get into how it all works and everything a little bit more. Okay, so floor above all of this. It's gonna be interesting. Hmm. For a bunch of log pools in the water, they will eventually connect to the snap, then delete the extras. Yeah, I have a little thing where I'm placing and deleting too. I do that too when it comes to the log pools in the water. It's always kind of tricky. I'm gonna have to go outside and make sure none of these floor panels are like sticking through the walls, but it should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know. Okay, that is much, much, much better. Gotta love when you get done with the building, then see floor corners sticking out past the outside wall. Yeah. Speaking of, I completely forgot I just said that, and then I better go check now. Oh, there's a crack. Was that a crack in the wall? Like a weird visual glitch or something? Alright, any floors, any floors. This is like a 4-layered wall, so I should be good, honestly. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Or a 3-layer? It's either 3 or 4-layered wall, I'm not sure. Clean. Nice. It is. This is much cleaner. There's a few little guys sticking through over here, but that's alright. So, over here, armory, and over there, bedroom, over here, bedroom, over there, armory, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, this is gonna be kind of ugly. See what I can do here. Just replace that. Nice. Alright. I need some light in here. Maybe the guest room? Yeah, there's gonna be... So, we kind of figured out earlier what I should do for all the inside buildings. And we decided kitchen over here, which I just showed you guys. And then we decided there needed to be a crafting room and a forging room. So that's what I did here. And then we figured it'd be cool to have, you know, beds, because the lore here, I guess you could say, is that this is like a factory where they like offload ships and stuff, and there's like a warehouse for it all and a treasury for all the money coming in and out. So there would be workers. So they need a bedroom, and an armory would be cool because it's Valheim. Everybody has weapons. So yeah, kind of figured that's what we would do. So there's going to be a bunch of beds in here. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I guess I'm going to do the bedroom over on this side. I kind of just definitely decided for some reason. I don't know, you said guest room, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's what this side will be. All the beds. I don't know how I'm going to do the beds. We're going to see. We are going to see. Thinking about doing a few bunk beds, that's for sure. Have some full-size beds. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Why is this not working? Because this is not lined up. Okay. That makes sense. So that's lined up. Well, that would mean this one's wrong then. Let's see. Yeah. Huh. That is weird. Alright. Gotta make sure I get these in the right snapping points. Okie dokie. Definitely gonna bring this straight up. And then probably gonna limit the view of this by adding in some kind of angled pieces. Possibly entire wall pieces. Yeah, I think that would look really nice. And then kind of changing it up at the top to leave a nice shape that's open. I don't like that, maybe. And then deciding what should I do here on the side. Could leave this open too. I mean, there's not really any reason to close it. It is cool to mix the armory with the bedroom. You wake up, take your hammer, and ready to give him the business. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. If I am gonna do something where I leave that open, I would line it, but what else would I put here? Some type of shape needs to be here to kind of limit it a little bit. It's not bad, but that's not great. Oh, that's getting kind of funky. I wasn't really gonna do this much, but let's just go with it for a second. Sometimes you gotta just see what happens. Come on. Oh, I can do it from... Oh, there might be too many pieces here now. Oh, let me do it on the other side. Is that right? I guess it is. No, that's too much. That's gross. I don't like that at all. That could be nice. Ooh, I like that. I actually like this a lot. Why is this side in the roof? Well, that is strange. Looks kind of like a skull. Yeah, I can see that. Might leave it. I kind of like it. We can't snap the piece of wood because of another one in the way. I usually turn it slightly to get the snapping point and add some volume. Sometimes it helps. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yeah, much better. Much better. That is in the wrong place just by a little bit. I wonder why. Oh, that's so frustrating. Huh. That's gonna drive me crazy though. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoa, I could do diamonds there too if I did. I'm gonna have to take some of this out, but I'm gonna experiment for a second. There's just too much on this wall right now, but I do want to see what the potential is with these. Get rid of all this. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like this wall better than the other one. I like this wall a lot better. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, so bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. We've only got 2 choices of beds. I do want to include some of the big beds, but I definitely want to make some bunk beds too. I also want to cover up these poles a little bit. Okay. Definitely need some lighting. If I can snap the piece of, oh wait, I read that. You can do double bunk beds. For sure. I'm definitely gonna have to do some type of like vaulted ceiling vibes to try to hide the frame which supports the roof. Let's see. It's not gonna let me do those. That's frustrating. Definitely need to fill in these corners. Get those looking a little bit better. There's some mistakes in the wall right here too. Dang, there's a bunch. That's funny. Okay. Everywhere else seems to be fine, but this wall is messed up over here. It's actually... Oh yeah, because this is the second layer. I gotta make sure I didn't take off the banner. I did not. PC doing great with the large build. Yeah, it's 14,300 instances, so it's probably good the build is gonna be done soon, because at about 22,000 or more, I start getting pretty decent frame drops. I can usually make it to about 22,000. I have a decent PC, but not an amazing one, that's for sure. Alright, I think that was all the wall pieces fixed. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And I punched the wall for no reason. I don't know why I did that. I do that a lot. Alright. Wall fixed. Cool. Okay. So if I want to make some type of frame for this, below 34, I'm running about 50 to 60. Well, sometimes it'll drop to 30. If I'm like really moving around, it'll drop to 30. If I'm standing still, I can get up to like 50, 60. So probably 30, 40 is really realistic. Up to 40. Yeah. So I mean, right now when I come out here, it's actually 29 right now with all this stuff. So I have a 2080 Super for a graphics card, so it usually does okay till about 20,000, and then after 20,000 it starts to get slow, and after 22,000 it's kind of miserable. How am I going to do this? I could actually do it right off the frame. Believe I can do that. Yep. Now that is probably pushing it. Yeah, it is sticking out, but just a little bit. Honestly, I don't mind it. I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Depends on the CPU mostly. Yeah. I've been hoping they would optimize the game a little better, but they've been focusing so much on bringing it to other consoles or to consoles and Steam Deck and all that updates really have been few and far between. So I'm hoping at some point maybe it'll be optimized. But I remember the other night we were talking on the stream and they were saying that, like, honestly, by the time the game is optimized, there'll probably just be better things you can buy with PC, like better CPUs and better graphics cards by the end of the year. So that might be the better bet. $2070 Super. Yeah, really hope so, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, anything above a 2070 Super should be decent, like plenty, and even below that is good, but it's just like there's a limit to where, like, okay, well, like maybe I should stop building, there's a point where it's like, okay, maybe I should just move on to the next area, which is just so frustrating. Like the one mega build I did and I have on my channel, really discouraged me from doing another like major mega build, because by the time I got to the end of it, I had more I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it. I had to cut a lot of it out and just kind of do the rest of the build really plain. And it turned out really cool, but could have been cooler. Rewrite the engine. Yeah. Optimizing is not easy. I say it, you know, sitting here at my PC, I say like, you know, can't wait till they optimize. Wish they would optimize, but it's not that easy, that's for sure. So I understand, but you know, I hope they can figure it out. I love how this frame turned out though. I think this is looking really nice now. I figured there would be a way to incorporate these iron poles nicely into the build. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. I wonder if I could fit. I can. Cozy bed's kind of tucked into the corner. That could be pretty cool. Let's see. Which room do I have over here? Here, this would be a good spot for a bunk bed. Yeah, I don't want to wait another century. I'd rather just keep playing how it is. I love the game anyway. I'm having fun, that's for sure. See if I can try to fit in a bunk bed, but gonna be a little tight in this spot. Well, suppose that is not the best place for a bunk bed because you're close to the majestic wall up there. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that actually. But I mean, what could I do here otherwise? Well, I guess I could put some like low shelves and stuff. Oh, I didn't think about that, man. How important is the majestic wall? Hmm. I wish I had looked over sooner. I didn't see the comment. That's a good point. Where else should I put them to? I wonder if I could just do like these guys. Like there, and then do the bunk beds here. Yeah, it'd probably be better. Extremely important. Alright, alright, alright. Luckily, they're pretty easy to make, so. Extremely important, that's funny. Alright. Restart. Get some bunk beds going. Might actually, nah. Oh, that's ugly. Hmm. It's really right there. That's so bad. I had to free place a pool. But I can use this one as a guide at least. I hate how sometimes it seems like you have something lined up perfectly, but then when you place it, it almost like it's like it shifts just a tiny bit. I always wonder like what's with that. It's kind of strange. Like I have that problem a lot when I make the wooden pillars. Like when you're trying to slide those angle those pieces into the circular wooden pillars. Man, sometimes it looks perfect, but then you place it and it's like way off. It's weird. Oh, there's no access up here either. How are people gonna get up here? I didn't even think about that. That was dumb. Shoot. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. How did I not think about that? Oh man. So I have to use part of this room. Players best have a great jump skill before they get over to sleep. Yeah, for real. Like maxed jump stats times 4. That was dumb. But there should be a way that I can do a quick fix here. How bad is that? It's not terrible. It'll be sticking through. Okay, that's fine. Well, this was going to be a grand dining room, but it's now going to be a minimal dining room. But that's okay. Okay. Problem solved. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just as planned. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. So. Let's change this out with little floors. Well, if it'll let me do it right. There we go. Boom. Okay. Okay, nice. And I'll just have to do that on both sides. Create a little staircase, but this side I'll probably do it on the opposite way. One floor off of here. Oh, the problem is I have to do, okay, I see. I'll fix this side in a little bit. Alright, back to the bedroom. Alright. Take out the signs. Actually, I think I might flip it around this way. And then do this part up here. Or I could do a bunch of signs. Any kind of fire in the bedroom? Boom, right here. What more could you ask for? Yeah, that really is probably all I'm gonna do though. I don't want to mess with the roof with all the venting and stuff. I mean, I guess it could just vent up, but I mean, I guess I could do one in the middle. I guess I could do that. I'm never gonna finish these bunk beds. I keep getting distracted, but I wonder if I could just do that. That's funny. Let's see. See if I can do it with the iron cage pieces instead. Oh, it's super off though. Dang it, still a little bit off. Yo, that is so frustrating. Okay, maybe put a little hearth there. That could be pretty cool. I could add some stuff to that too in a minute. I gotta finish this bunk bed though. Okay, finally a bunk bed is going in. Trying to decide how I should do that. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cute. Oh, what the? I thought I heard something break earlier. Oh no. Um, okay, so if I could get those cage pieces actually centered, I could bring cage pieces up around the fireplace and it would work. That would be centered. That would be centered. Get the cage pieces connected all the way to the walls. You think that's what it is? That they're just not connected to the iron? To the iron that's right here? I kind of like adding this. It adds a little like texture to the floor. That's interesting. The ones that support the hearth. Yeah. I know. I'm just kind of connecting just everything up, I guess. Okay. So the hearth one way is how many cage pieces? 3 cage pieces wide. Oh, so I actually did need what I had before. That's frustrating. Is that snapping point still around? That's frustrating. Let's see, and then the other way is how many iron pieces? 4 pieces. I think they need to be anchored to something solid. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to pre-make a frame too to also support it. It might seem like kind of overkill, but yeah, I kind of like it. I honestly like it, like rivets. That's a good point. And if you kind of scatter them, it's kind of cool, but I could do it on all of them too. Man, that's so frustrating. I had that snapping point earlier. Need to trying to do something clever here, but it's not working. That's off. Dang. How do I get one right in the center? Oh, I have an idea. No, this isn't gonna line up unless... Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do it like this. Hopefully that'll be enough. I was trying to build a frame around it, like pre-build a frame around it, but I can't get it to get them to place in the right place. Let's add some more rivets to this floor, and I can just wait a minute and see if the fireplace stays or not, or if it breaks again. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Okay. Second bunk bed time. Second bunk bed time. Wonder if this is a nice length where I could just copy this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I need this to be here-ish. To the right and up. Okay. Close enough. Alright, oh no, okay. This is too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Once I finish these bunk beds, I'm gonna have to do something special with the beds. And then something special with the fireplace if it's still here. And some desks over here. Possibly some more lighting. And then that really might be it for the bedroom. We shall see, we shall see. I'll definitely be adding in some storage here and there. How far away is that from the wall? How far away was this one from the wall? Probably like, I don't know, not that far. Thinking like right there. Alright. Numero dos. Need these to be pretty much lined up. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Okay. Don't know if I have enough room here. Yeah, I have enough room. Okay. Nice. So this is how I did it before too. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, yeah. This is much better. I gotta quickly go outside and make sure those aren't sticking through. I did that on the other one too. Iron gates look like big iron rivets. Oh, okay, I already read that. Oh, they are sticking through. No. Are they sticking through over here? They are not. That's good. So I do need to get rid of these, but that's okay. That is a-okay, because I can still... Oops, wrong room. I can still do this with some of these guys. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, whatever. Normally, I would do it with more room this way, but in this cramped space, I think it still looks fine. Like, you can do them a lot skinnier. Oh, this one's even skinnier, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. No, that's way skinnier. Dang it, man. I might just leave it. No, that's significantly different. Dang it. I can't, man. I can't. It'll only take me a second to fix it though, because I've got this guide posted. And I can just go like this. Not quite that much. maybe like right there. That's to the right. It shouldn't take long. It should just take a second, and I'll be back to the rest of the bed. Sometimes I feel like I've got it lined up perfectly, but then you press C like to click, and it. Watch. See, it looks like it's perfectly lined up, but then I click it and it slides it over. I've been wondering what that is for a while, but that's okay. I'll actually double check it this time. So it could move just slightly over still. I wonder if it then come from this way. Nah, that's probably fine. That's way closer now. A little bit bigger though, man. Oh my gosh. Can I really do that? I thought I checked that. Maybe rotate the post. I thought I checked that I couldn't just go across. I'm so dumb sometimes. It's just because I'm tired. I've been so sick. I have not been sleeping good at all. It's been like, this is day 3, or I don't know, it's 3 nights in a row of like 0 sleep. It's a long stream, and I don't know. It's all good though. It's all good. Problem solved. And we are back. Back to where we were a minute ago. Alright. Alright. Better than good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright. Okay. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. And another pole here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Loving it. So now I can come in and put the bed here afterwards. You really don't need to put the bed in until after. I've never really thought about that. That makes it a lot easier just not worrying about that until the end. Okay. Looking good. Sweet. Absolutely awesome. Loving it. I could technically put a 3rd level on there, but I think it looks more realistic with just 2 levels. You even put like some storage up here. Oh, they're at different heights. Whoops. Okay, looking good. Got some chests up top. Good use of that space, I think. All right, nice. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta stretch. I'm crashing. Ugh. All right, nice stretch. Bunk bed's looking good. I have 7 text messages. What is going on? And a toll-free call. Nice. At least I missed the telemarketer. Alright. Um. Alright, room's looking good. There's definitely more that can be done. Thinking like a seating area or a table here. Possibly just some shelves. Fireplace is looking good. This could use a few more details. Maybe some details in between the big beds. Let's see. What would be cool with the fireplace? I don't want it to look like you would do any like cooking in here, so I don't want to add like a cooking rack. Can you put items? No. I think really the only thing here would be like some form of infrastructure. Yeah, that's the problem I was having earlier. I couldn't get it to like come out half a meter. I could do something weird like this or something. Oops, I should probably actually line it up. Just lost one over here into the floor. Something like this. But that looks like you would like do some cooking on it or something though. I don't know, that's alright. I don't know. Kind of like apparatus or something, I don't know. What else? What else? Maybe... Oh, you can put a chest on here, that's interesting. I don't know, I might just leave that. Might take this off though. I don't know. Two little nice spots to sit in the middle of the room next to the fire. Got the brazier up above. I did kind of want to have like a bedside table next to these. And then maybe give them all like their own chest on the windowsill. Not bad, not bad. The bunk beds have a little bit of privacy, so I wonder if there's a way I could add like some banners or something in front of this area to kind of make it a little more private. Something like that, I guess. Alright. Oh, let's see if I can get these over here though. No problem, no problem. Okay. Lots of red in here, lots of red. Okay, I need a sitting area, a desk, an eating area. I don't know. I mean, this is gonna be the dining room, so I don't need an eating area, but do need some kind of thing over here. Rich and lush. A PC would be a slideshow. Yeah, I'm at 14,500 now, so I'm glad that after this, the dining room and the armory, it'll be done. 'Cause after that, I mean, any more than that, and the cinematic software is going to be a little jumpy, and it's going to be hard to make videos of it, like little short videos, smooth videos and stuff. What should I do? I think it would be cooler if there was cabinets in here. But I don't want to cover up the wall. We established that earlier. Oh, got it. There we go. I think. Close enough. Close enough. It's gonna be behind all this stuff anyway. Or underneath all this stuff. Okay, so that'll be 2 shelves. And then really, I guess I could just do like little... Does that match up? That does match up. Got these chairs on this side. And these chairs on this side. Look at that. And really, I could do these shelves all the way up. Except, I think it'd be cool if I did one Oh, not like that. Let's see. Come on. Give me something good. There we go. I'm gonna leave the one right in the middle open. Have something tall there. And I could do something different on both sides. One side I could do armor stands, and then the other side I could do big chest. And I could put a chest on top of the big chest too. Cool. And then over here, okay, blocks. Oops. Oh, I don't need a type armor. Alright. Some armor up there. Oh, it just clips through. I could just leave the helmet out. Yeah, I just leave the helmet off. And then you don't even know. We'll need some lighting to actually be able to see that though. Oh yeah, I need to restore this as well. Some lighting going. Maybe just one right here would be enough for this area. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh gosh. Spawn, armor, iron chest, iron legs, spawn, helmet. Oh, I don't need the helmet, and cape. Troll. Yeah, troll. Cool. Okay. More things on the different shelves. Definitely a chest at the bottom. Probably do the same thing for the bottom over here. Do some fun stuff here. 1, 2, 3. I do believe that Infinity Hammer is an option in CFG to have no drops when destroying, but I never bothered to turn it on either. That sounds spectacular. I would absolutely love that. Like some of these guys. I'll have to look into it. When I was using it, you know, a little while back, I was spawning in basically just trees and rocks and stuff. I was just using it for nature pretty much, and for like the occasional undo. When I was spawning things in now, so I know it has so many more capabilities though. Let's see, and then over here we do, I think you have to have these sideways. I think. Yeah. Like on the page, the guy that made the page, there's so much stuff. Like so much stuff on there, but I've just never taken the time to actually look into it. Such a handy mod. I'm tempted to turn off automatic updates in Valheim just so I can use that mod consistently, like up until you know, they update it again, and then you update Valheim and you update the mod. What else could I put here? I could put regular tankards. Okay. Nope, can't do that. And just a few more things. What else could I put here? Just put some gold coins. Alright, the bedroom is really coming together now. How far back is this? This one and barely touching that, okay. Nice. Alright. Okay. Got some rugs here and there. They really do, you know? Once you get all the infrastructure, you can really finish the room, you know? There's so much, like, with the infrastructure that, like, you can't be frustrated with yourself because there's so much more to do in the decoration stage. There's just, like, a whole world left. Let's see. After this, whoops. Those are slightly off, but that's okay. Wondering if I should do like. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. That actually works really well with the banner. That curve, that's nice. How much privacy are we talking here? I could even do them this way too. I don't think that's gonna work this way though. Nah, too much, too much. Decorations really do make a room, but you can also go overboard. I've done that a lot of times. Had to really tone it back a little bit. Okay. This room is looking nice. Got some shelves in. Got some random decorations in. Got a fireplace in the middle. Bunk beds over here. How many beds is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds. That kind of makes sense. Technically, these are like kind of double beds too. You could probably fit 2 people in those. So technically 12 beds. There should be enough people to run the port here. I would think there'd be enough people to run everything. Run the whole operation. Oh man. I am exhausted. I need to get some sleep. All I've got left to do though is the armory. Oh, I've got the dining room too though. Armory and the dining room. Yeah, so I'll have to do one more stream. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, so Wednesday and then Thursday, Friday I'll make the video and then it'll come out Saturday morning probably. Man, I think I'm probably gonna call it quits here for the night. Probably do one last fly through for the VOD if you guys want to see the current progress. I'm gonna fly through everything right now. And I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, I've been going too hard. I really need to chill out. My hands are killing me right now, to be honest. They are not anywhere near fully healed yet, and I'm still pretty sick, so I'm gonna hop off now. But I do want to do a quick fly through and kind of do a quick just overview of everything. Beast mode. So we got the left side of the port. I guess I should show the full view. Show the symmetry and the asymmetry here. I love the crane, but I hate how it blocks that staircase over there on the left side. That's such a shame. That's gonna really be a downer for the thumbnails, but that's okay. Over here we got the squarey side, not the curvy docks, the squarey docks. Got some little details here and there. Looking pretty good. Of course, got the crane. Modified that today. I think that's looking nice. I think that's the final form of the crane. Pretty sure that's going to be the final form. Looking good enough, I think. Definitely feels like a crane, so I think we're going to go with that. You got the crane master's house over here. Yeah, the diagonal tree in the rock is ridiculous. The crane operator's shed right here. He's got the keys to the crane on the wall. All the little details. Looking pretty sweet. You got the water wheel over here connected right up into the treasury, which was done today. This came out really nice, I think. Treasury room looking good. Over on the right is the guard's seat. Then we've got some decorations on the walls, some crates, some chests, some hanging chests. Then you can go down the stairs. A shrine area for Frostner. Pretty cool. All the little lights. Decorations all the way to the roof. And the rest of the treasury. Got some decorations on the walls. Some armor. Little desk here for somebody to work at and do all of the bookkeeping. The vault, keep out. All the gold stacked up. Pretty sweet. I like how this came out. Oh, look at my dude over here just jogging away. And over here you got the curvy docks. Came together real nice. This is supposed to be where the sailors chill out and wait for their boat to be offloaded on the other side. So there's a little hut over here for them to hang out in. Looking pretty sweet. Little spot for them to eat, hang out. Maybe even drink a few drinks. And yeah, I think this little hut came out real nice. Simple, but definitely does the job. Dock built around the rock. That worked out really nice. That was experimental. Wasn't sure how that was going to work out. Curvy gazebo. yeah, and head up here to the warehouse, also done today. Reach through the stairs and grab some gold. I was thinking about that too. You would definitely just break through the stairs if you were trying to rob that place. Um, yeah, the warehouse is absolutely packed with goods. Things all on the walls. All sorts of little things stored away. Some banners. Once again, you have a little desk down here where somebody can work, do the bookkeeping, manage everything. Different things stored in the warehouse. And yeah, then you can go this way and you can actually go out onto a little deck which overlooks under the bridge where the longships can come through. Speaking of the bridge, got the bridge done in the first part of the build, which I actually did off camera. Did a lot of messing around with this bridge, but I think it came out really nice. Looks legit, feels legit, and actually does somewhat support the whole thing, so pretty cool. And yeah, now we have the upstairs too. Actually, I did the upstairs too today, so you can go up the little covered staircase into the forge and crafting room. I love this room. Really cozy room in here. Crafting and forging. Looking sweet. Loving that. Straight across is the kitchen. Flying through the dining room, so it makes sense the kitchen would be right over here. Kitchen turned out real cozy too. There was honestly just enough room to get everything in here, so super cozy, loving it. Big hearth right here for the cooking. And then finally, there is the bedroom. Look at this place too. First of all, the roof came together real nice. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Then you got all the different beds, big beds, privacy with the banners, little beds, more privacy with the banners, more big beds, fireplace in the middle. And that is it for now. Some shelves over here, some seating. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to do one more stream. This is crazy. I thought I was gonna be able to finish this thing in like 1 or 2 streams. Today is stream 4, so tomorrow will be stream 5. But it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be absolutely worth it. I love how this build has come out, and it's been a lot of fun streaming and learning how to do all that. So no regrets at all. All I have left is 2 rooms too. This is gonna be an armory. This is gonna be a massive armory. This is gonna be actually a lot of fun making. And then a dining room with a staircase too. I'll have to add a staircase to up to the armory. But yeah, that is for tomorrow. So much done. So much done. This thing is like, it's expanded so much out here in the front too that like, I don't even appreciate it, man. I don't even know how to take a thumbnail of this in the end. Like, there's no way to actually capture everything in the thumbnail, so I don't know, I don't know what to do. But that's okay. That's a nice problem to have. That's a nice problem to have. Ah, alright. Well, it's been fun, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, I'm most likely going to be back on tomorrow to finish up the build, put all the finishing touches, and do the final 2 rooms. So if you want to join me, definitely join me. I'll be on after 5 p.m. Eastern. So thank you guys very much, and yeah, have a wonderful night, and peace out.